smoke. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you stuck just like it's Velcro. You see us growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Get sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. How come doing set the scene, confident like movie stars? Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. J Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh, I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. Hope you got your aim right. So we came in, it's game time. MDC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. I'm talking back then, we used to rock out on the cell phone. Facebook Live got you stuck just like it's Velcro. You see us growing, I can do this by myself though. Perfect game with it, little shoulder and some elbow. Get sit and watch us do it. Straight out the basement, now it's on the TV, you can view it. You go against the team that I'm with and you surely lose it. We don't respect the talking, we from where you gotta prove it. Someone turn up the music. We love the competition, we gon' rock out till we finish. Josh Apparel with the jersey, time to get the fitting. They boosting up my adrenaline anytime I'm winning. I lock in, I don't lose focus, the target, I'ma hit. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Y'all free ball, we took all the smoke, they know who we are. Best not jump the gun with me, it's like jumping out a moving car. How come doing set the scene, confident like movie stars? Put this on the movie screen so they can replay this tomorrow. J Customs, come put in work and he gon' turn it up. Made a name and now we bout to put a claim on what we want. I cannot be stopped, I catch a body if it's one-on-one. I made this my hobby, they cannot tell me what can't be done. Shout out Ricky, we up in the club, it's going down. If anybody wanna run it, let me know it now. From Michigan to anywhere, we coming through your town. I'm on a mission, who's the best? I gotta take them out. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want to smoke. They gon' play the sidelines while we strive to be the GOAT. Yeah, it's your boy King and Flay, and I'm rocking with MDC. Much love, Josh. I appreciate the opportunity, fam. And as always, said I'm out, y'all. Yeah. Hope you got your aim right. As we came in, it's game time. MTC, yo. Get your aim right, get your game right. Watch me cut up on this hat trick, it's game night. That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger, I need mine. Yeah, they gon' sit and watch, haters do not want the smoke. They gon' That's a bullseye, how about 3 times? I'm just waiting for a challenger.
What's going on, everyone?
What up out there? How we doing?
Got another night of some good darts to stream ahead.
You can see we got a pretty packed house tonight. Luck of the draw.
Yeah, let's full screen.
Yeah, got some new faces down there. Some of y'all will recognize, so some familiar ones as well. Some body shapes with the top of their heads cut off because they're standing too far in the back, too. But
gonna have the game on back there for them too.
Nonetheless, it should be a good, fun night of darts tonight. I think we got a pretty fun format for you. We're gonna do double elimination, luck of the draw. Our regular. Oh, sorry, Josh. Go ahead.
I was gonna say I don't think we know any of the teams yet, do we?
Actually,
do we have teams?
Chris sent me a picture. We can find out who the teams are. Let me see here.
Michael Boone starting off the night with 200 stars. Appreciate that, Michael.
Appreciate you, my man.
Split screen here. Just,
so it looks
see
like
what's going on.
Looks like Jalal and Kim.
Sorry, guys, we're just trying to get teams and board assignments up here, but I see a couple more star senders. Stripes with the 99 stars, Andy with 500. Appreciate you guys.
Thank you, everyone, getting us off and running today. So I'll go back to a little pinch and zoom action here and see what teams I can figure out from this photo. It looks like Ron Otto paired up with Brandon. Looks like Jalal and Kim Wallace.
Yeah, let's see if we can find out who's on what board.
What's this here? What's that say? Day and Scott and Ryan.
Diamond Day.
Oh, Diamond Day.
Yep.
Okay, so Diamond Day, Scott and Ryan, and then Matt, Maggie, and Pax.
Nice. So some good matchups.
Yeah, some real good matchups. Who's if you guys heard the team you like and who you think is going to win, you could throw it out there and just watch along, see how it plays out. I feel like Jalal and Kim jumps out at me a little bit as a really good team. I don't know how much they know each other or played, but both real good opponents individually. So, but they'll be tested right off the bat. Looks
so
like
we had Jalal and Kim, right?
Yep, we did, and then Ronnie with Brandon.
Okay.
And I think that's the only match he's going to start with right now.
What's so we had Dom and Day for sure.
We did.
Yeah,
Matt and Pax as well.
And then there was one more team, right? What was the last team?
Scott and Ryan. Did we get that one?
Scott and Ryan. That would be it. All right, so probably Joel and Kim on board one. You said against Ronnie and Brandon, right?
That's what it sounds like. Yeah, it looks like they're the play-in match. So
all right, we'll switch to that board then.
Chris is down there listening, maybe it sounds like, is that music a little loud? Is that coming through the stream out there, Katie? I see Katie said the music in the background.
Not sure. We got Stripes and Rachel each sending in 200 stars. Appreciate you.
Thank you, everyone. So fun to have some stars finally.
Yeah.
We had them for about half a stream the other day, and then they sent us some message about what type of just how it was labeled or something. But I felt like they were going to give us more troubles, but it looks like they're working again today, so that's kind of cool.
We'll see if they stick around. If not, we'll figure it out. But we got to
Alania,
start.
thanks for the like out there. So
it looks like they're underway. And Ronnie and Brandon got the start here with the low ton.
Oh, we're already underway. So yeah, if for you guys that don't know, this is our typical luck of the draw bracket. We play race to 5, and they're going to play 7-on-1 the first game. Both players on the same score. Hot Bowl master out, and then 2 games. All the games will be played in pairs after that. 2 games of cricket, 2 games of 0-1. As always, if it comes to the tiebreaker game, we'll play that on the 13-inch side.
Yes, sir.
Yep.
Hoping to see it.
Loser bracket will only be race to 3, just for time constraint reasons, because some of you see some of these streams can run pretty late around here. We get the bracket run.
10 guys, so I mean, if they extend these matches, it can go on quite a while.
See my man KGZ in the comments out or in the like out there. What's up, Kev? How we doing?
Got a couple hats already in here, so
Katie says like, follow, share, and she ain't wrong. Please do. So make sure to get that out there a bit.
Strike says, what did it take to get it going finally? I believe, I take it you're talking about the stars, and we have no idea. It just randomly popped up, which we've been keeping an eye out for, but it was just so random.
Yeah, we literally just happened to check randomly on the page, and they just were there. So I mean, we kind of had given up, wouldn't you say, Josh, a little bit?
We didn't.
Kind of felt like we just weren't going to get them.
Yeah.
John looking for Ron and Brandon. Kev getting ready for the game out there, my boy. I know he's watching. I know he's a big-time Spartan fan. Just kidding, Kev. Not true. He's definitely a Wolverine guy.
I'm with you, Kevin.
Yeah, it's pretty much all Wolverines around here.
Try and get that score on the bottom there, as you can see, as soon as the game kicks off.
Yep, we do have a score update on the. Josh has got it up there, so we'll be able to follow along for anybody that's watching both. Or
oh yeah,
these guys mean business today too. You notice how fast they're getting to the line. It seems like everyone's
right on their way.
Business.
1,000 stars sent in from Candy. Appreciate you.
Candy, always looking out. Thanks for the love out there, baby.
Yeah, definitely.
Looks like
appreciate
Stripes
you guys.
might be watching the World Series as well. Says go Houston. So 7 for Ronnie here. Does he get it? No, he doesn't.
Just inside.
Well, they're going to have at least 3 more darts, as the opponents are sitting at 196. So,
and this is master out, so they're going to have to break that 7 up.
Kim's really good with his math, so typically he'll leave it in a good place.
Yep. Leave a 2-dart out for Jill L if he gets a look here.
Dennis Bennett, what up, my man? I got to tell you that if you noticed, you had a few extra entries. Congrats on that guest the other day. He said, you remember I sent the averages in? 4.78 for Paulie. Yep. He was one of the only people to guess 3 digits, and he put 4.76. He literally almost guessed it exactly. And Andy tied as well. So Andy had it. They're both in the 4.7. So I gave them both 3 on that. So congrats to both of them. I see them both in the stream out there. So
9 here for Jalel after the bust from Brandon. And he's going to take it. So game 1 goes to Jalel and Kim.
Proves costly. Does prove costly. So we're excited about the giveaway today. I saw Haim out there earlier, and I did see his name go by. So
yeah, we got
must have made it back from Cedar Point.
Good giveaway for this month. So if anyone wants to jump in, this will be the last chance this stream.
Yeah, today's the day. We're gonna do all day 5 for 5, man. Whatever we take in today, everyone will just be $1 a piece on the entries. So good chance to rack them up on the last day a little bit, kind of.
So basically, every $5 will get you 5 entries, or if you're using stars, every 500 stars will get you in an entry, 5 entries. So.
Yep. So we will take care of it, and you guys know how we do around here. It's what keeps us rocking. So we appreciate anyone who participates. Nobody's obligated to, but somebody's going to win a pretty awesome prize. Quite a few. We got some Danberg darts.
Yeah.
We do have a set of soft tip and a set of steel tip we'll give away today. We got some hats. We got the lamp that we've had a few.
Oh yeah.
We've done that the last few months. What else we got in there? Gift card to Josh's Apparel, a couple of custom jerseys.
Jerseys and
Yep.
whatnot.
Or
We're back. Yep.
alrighty, just messing around, just figuring out was everybody coming in. So big day, obviously. It's try to get situated here in the booth. Is pretty active day. Not gonna lie. Look at this nice little 6 mark.
Yeah, these
no,
guys
9 mark.
banging out
Was in
cricket
there.
here already. 5-5 and a 4-7 basically to start off.
Getting right down to it after the. You could say obviously player one. They let that 0-1 slip away as they busted on a 7. So, but that's one nice thing about the race to 5 is one little bad game ain't gonna hurt you. One little mishaps.
Yep. Just gotta keep working.
Katie said she's going with Scott and Ryan tonight.
Yeah, so let's throw
Get
some
some
predictions
predictions,
out
yeah.
there. We got Jaleel and Kim, Ronnie and Brandon up here. We got Dom and Day Day, Scott and Ryan, and Pax and Matt, right? So that's our
Yeah,
5 teams.
Every team could win it. Yeah, certain teams jump out to certain people, I think. But I think we're definitely going to see some good darts from the sounds of it. So
Candy says she sent 50 to PayPal, so
all right,
appreciate that.
Appreciate you, Candy. So
Get you a handful
over
more
it.
spots there.
that's 50 good
50
spots right
spots
there.
there.
Coming after that custom ring surround is going to be cool. I can't wait to see who wins that and how it turns out. So Abe said the same as me. He went with he felt like Jalal and Kim sound like the chalk. So
They're starting off strong here, so big 5 mark there to get the point lead back momentarily.
but Ronnie holding tough here is
Yep.
Ronnie, a veteran around the club.
Right back to 20s here. Big round from Ronnie. Nice 8 mark.
Couldn't even clip that one. Dennis says Ronnie and Brandon. Katie asked if both boards are playing. I think it's just the one right now, isn't it?
I believe so, but let me
Unless
take
Chris
a
is messing with
peek
us.
on our side.
Matt Maggie happy to be in the house. Says
Well,
he
they
made it
they
to
are
the big
playing
time.
both boards, so
Oh, they jumped in.
we'll go ahead and split screen it.
Cora says go blue. We want to thank Cora too for sending the dip with the
Yeah,
fellas from the
appreciate that,
east
Cora.
side. Got a chance to try a little bit as it was getting warm and really good. And we appreciate you looking out like that. So
Absolutely. So we need an update on board 2 because it looks like they're in game 2. Actually, who's starting right here? We can tell by that. So it looks like Scott and Ryan are starting. So I'm assuming
Day Day and Dom must have
Day-Day.
won game 1. And usually Chris will type in. Candy said she's had a couple of cocktails and it's early. Well, it's Michigan State. I think everybody's getting it in tonight, right?
Yeah, absolutely. Looking for a big win for
It's
Michigan, you
It's
know.
usually a hard day to be a state fan. So we see Andy with a cash app for some 25 entries for her. So appreciate you on
Appreciate you, Andy.
that. Andy always has some of the most entries going into the last day. I got to say, Andy's definitely one of our big
Yeah,
contributors out there. Keeps us
definitely
rocking.
appreciate
So
it.
we always appreciate the love out there, girl. Thank you. Cora says you're welcome, guys. So I guarantee they'll be scraping the sides of that pot out there. You know how
If it's not gone already.
the luck of the draws definitely get singles, I feel like the guys are a little more serious. They don't eat quite as much. But and when we do the lucks,
yeah,
the
at least
food,
not till after the night's over.
Yeah, but the luck of the draw, we always have food for the luck because just usually how it goes.
So yeah, I haven't seen maybe a couple predictions. Joel and Kim,
I seen a
Ronnie
few
and
slide
Brandon.
through. All different teams is what I liked about it. I noticed not everyone was picking the same teams, so
we got a pretty good mix of guys out there down there tonight, and anyone can take it.
yeah. And I don't know how many of them have played much with each other. A lot of the guys actually are kind of from same area a little bit. I'd say it's about half
Yeah,
and
we
half.
got about pretty good mix. So it looks like Ronnie and Brandon are in control over there on board one for the moment. We'll be back and forth over with Dom and Day and Scott
Matt says
Ryan.
thanks for having the Eastsiders, Motor City in the club tonight. We're happy to have Motor City in the club. So
Always.
some of our most support comes from them guys at the stream watching. Brian
Yeah, for
Henry's
sure,
always
for
huge.
sure.
With I don't think Brian ever misses if he can afford, and if he can watch, he does. And
Definitely
so many
big support
players.
from them guys out there.
And it's fun. It's fun to get some new faces in and mix it up. And good to have Pax back almost right away, too, huh? How about that?
Yeah, I think after that last time making that run to the finals, he was anxious to get back.
Yeah, he come in ready to get a new picture and everything.
Yeah, he did. I was like, all right, Pax.
Yeah, I was so impressed with the way he played the last time he was here. He was just really on that triple 20, just really smooth and some great scoring.
Played very well.
Yeah, it was. That's what you like to see. Like to see good art. So
Big 20 there from Brandon to get him the point lead back.
Ryan in good shape
Came
here,
here
though.
with a game shot. He's got the double bull, so double 20. And he sticks it.
Look at this.
So big shot from Kim to put him up 2-0.
Mr. Wallace just doing it. I bet he still didn't smile. No smile
no
from
smile
Kim. No
at
smile
all.
from Kim for sure. No matter how cool that
All
shot
business.
was. Yep. These guys are having fun with the button pusher. He said, too bad Brian Henry couldn't come and push my button. Guy gets a button pusher one time, you never live it down, huh?
He's designated button pusher now.
It's like the equivalent of a caddy, I guess, in golf. Give me the 8-iron.
So Scott and Ryan in a good position to tie it up 1-1 over there.
Yeah, strong position, I'd say.
See
Looks
if
like
Dom
Danny
can fill these
and Dom
bulls
maybe
up.
struggling a little bit there at the little lower average than you expect from those two playing together.
Yep.
Sounds like Dave and Ange are taking care of the tournament over at the Nail to allow these guys to get out of the house. So,
Oh, awesome.
got to give them a shout out for that
That's
as well.
right. It is Saturday. They do run that tournament usually.
We got the scoreboard updates for the game when it does start. You see the Michigan State icon down there on the bottom. So,
Big 9-mark white horse for Ronnie. Puts him in a good position to get on the board here.
Angela Snyder says she's available to dart caddy for a small fee and lots of vodka. So, definitely got to keep that one in mind. Angela make a great caddy. Nobody will mess with you for sure.
Yeah. One bull for Scott, and they tie it up 1-1.
Nope, that's no. Eric says the Rusty Nail in Canton.
No, not in Canton. They're in what city is?
What
Nail
city
at?
is what's city's the Nail in?
It's East Side for sure. I just can't think of what city is that.
I don't know. I just always guess Mount Clemens.
Maybe Madison Heights. I'm not sure.
Clinton Township.
Clinton Township. Okay.
And there we go. There's a good answer from the owner. So
Yeah.
that's accurate. getting
Yeah,
it.
they run one every Saturday, I believe.
Yeah, it was
So
Stripes. Just heard the name. There is one over in Canton. There is a place called the Rusty Nail. But
Oh, is there?
yeah, I've seen it before. I've never been in it, but I've
Okay.
drove by it.
Okay. So Ronnie and Brandon take that one and pull within one here. So I'm looking for another 20 there. He'll get the single. So it looks like the Michigan game is underway.
Kickoff has occurred. Also, I see a hat trick over there coming off of board one, huh?
That looked like Jalel.
Yeah, let's start the game. No surprise there. Seen that a bunch of times. Looks
Yeah,
like
it's
Brandon coming right behind him with one of the same. He does.
Good to see a lot of newer faces down there. Not new to us, but definitely new to the club.
Yeah. We had to get the camera out today. That tells you there's new players here.
Yeah, I
when we're
mean,
taking
probably,
pictures.
what do we get, 4 or 5 guys that haven't been here, or at least not in a long time. So,
Pauliato says, "What up, fellas? What's up to Paulie out there?"
up,
After
Paul?
what a match we saw from him on Wednesday
that's,
night's performance.
His last 2 matches. Just
I've been getting calls about it all week, man. People are like, "Man, that Paulie match,
been hot, real hot."
that 5 bullseye
that
finish
up,
was
man.
a game changer." Yeah, that
Yes.
was awesome. Just being up here calling it, me and Katie were sitting in here like watching, and then like, okay, there's a double. Okay, there's another double,
Yeah,
and all of a sudden,
I was watching from home, and I was like, "Man, I just feel like this 5 bull is about to get hit the way he's been playing." And he sure
sounds
did.
like Connor's rooting his dad on from back home. So is Brandon coming off of board one there. He's in pretty good shape too, I believe. They're down 2 games to 1, but a lot of match left.
Oh yeah.
A lot of match in this format.
So Scott and Ryan in control over there in game 3 here after being down 1-0. Looks like they're in a good position to go up 2-1.
Rare from Day Day. It's
Day-Day
usually
and
real,
Dom,
really solid on them corners, and kind of a little bit of a slack round there as he only
Yeah.
picks up a single 15. Paulie says he's ready for his next match as well, so I know he's looking forward to it. And I like the urgency, the way he's played, and ready to get back on the board and just bringing raising the intensity each level. I feel like every
Definitely.
week shooting a
Yeah.
little better.
For sure. So Scott coming up needs 16s, 15s, and they should have this one in the bag here.
Loose from Brandon over there. It's going to give Kim an opportunity on board one. I got to say, I
guys
like
are-
Kim's shirt selection today.
Yeah,
Kim, not always a jersey guy. Usually has some
No,
flair
usually-
to him, though. He
yeah.
don't mess around, so I like it. I see my man Rocky out there in the comments. How we doing, Rocky?
160 from Ronnie to make it interesting. Let's see if Joel can. I mean, he could take this out if he wanted to, but them not being on and out, you might just want to bring it down. What do you think?
I think he fires at it.
Maybe take a shot at the 20 here, and then 2 bulls doesn't hurt. 2 bulls will still leave you a 1 dart
Especially
out.
the way we saw him warming up on them 20s. Remember, he was crushing that 20 warming up.
Yeah.
He left it
So-
nice. For master out, that's a 1 dart out.
Exactly what you need to do if you miss that 20. Leave the 1 dart out for Kim. Let's see if
It's nice to see the 701 Master Outback. We haven't really streamed this much, and
oh yeah,
I
it's
guess the
been-
club championship was.
right,
But that's singles. It's a little different when it's doubles. I
Yeah.
feel like
10 different guys here now.
yep.
Double 14, or there it is. So they'll go up 3-1.
Just getting ready to rock the giveaway out here. Rocky says, "What's good, fellas?" So do a little end of the monther, get things
Oh yeah,
settled down, and close out another great month here at the MDC, and get ready to give away some pretty cool prizes tonight.
Last team that's not shown right now is going to be Matt and Pax. We'll be up right after one of these matches are over with.
Yep. Good to see Jalal here too, man. Jalal's such a nice guy and such a good player too.
Absolutely. It's been a while since I've seen a
you get to see him all the
these
time.
guys really. So it's good
Yeah,
to see
I hadn't
them
seen
all.
Ryan, Brandon, Matt. I hadn't seen a lot of these guys in a while, so it's nice. Like we were saying, new crowd. I haven't Scotty Edwards. I mean, you feel like you see him because I watch sometimes the Dark Connect matches when these guys play on Tuesdays. But Andy with 1,000 stars. Thank you,
1,000
Andy.
from Andy. Appreciate you.
We're doing best I can. Keep our little list updated. We'll start to get the bubble popper loaded up today for the fun, exciting.
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a good one. So good hat trick there from who was that? That was Brandon. So they're in control of this leg.
Thanks for the like out there, Jalal. It said like from Jalal.
Oh. So Scott and
Katie says she knows because she's up there sitting with them.
Scott and Ryan do take that one and go up 2-1.
So Day and Dominic will start off the 701.
We gotta change that to master out. Yep, there you go.
Yep, looks like they've caught that there.
170 left. I believe it's Brandon coming back up. Doesn't have to shoot it, but might as well, right?
I'd at least I'll go bull first anyways, but
Yeah, I would have gone bull first, but no, 2 bulls will leave a bull because it is master out, so still not a bad out.
throws it so clean though, doesn't he? I really
Yeah.
like Brandon's stroke. It's definitely throws the dart hard, and it tracks. You could tell when he's hot. I've played Brandon when he's hot, and he's tough.
So both guys starting off with a low ton over
Yep,
there.
yep,
Board
Ryan-
2.
Ryan,
Ryan and Day.
Doing what he's supposed to do over there is he just motors in another ton.
Ronnie with double 12 here.
Dom and
Ooh.
Day with I feel like Dom and Day might have drew each other before. I feel like this is at least the second time they shot together.
Yeah, they may have.
Mostly just here at the club, I would say. Maybe Oak Lanes or something once in a while, but
Yeah. So 12 left. Almost you got to take this with Jalal following you. 66.
yeah, double six all
Double
day,
six. Double six, yeah.
Better
He's
bring
got
that
one
in the
dart
wire
at it.
now.
Oh,
Oh, a little low. He gets
Low
inside
into
the
the
double
double.
ring, but drops it.
double 10 will not work.
So
So
why I'd go 16 bull here, right?
16 bull
out,
and master
No
out,
reason
yeah.
to go bull double 8, force the double.
absolutely.
Bullseye's an easier finish, especially
Nice hat trick from Day over there.
yeah, right on time. Especially for Jalal, Jalal's been crushing a bull pretty good as he always does.
He
So
does just that. Puts him up 4-1.
So big control for Jalal and Kim over there is
Yeah, you got to feel like you gave that game away.
twice
needed
they've done
it,
that.
yeah.
They missed that 14. Remember, Ronnie missed and they
Yep.
busted on a
Busted
7.
on that
So
and busted twice on the 2 games you gave away. So could be a
sometimes
3-3 game.
sometimes
3-3
being in that
match here.
first match will do that too. That's like a
Yeah.
team you got to watch for to rally back. You give away a couple
Right,
legs,
right,
and then
right.
they're so hard to beat in the loser bracket.
Yep. So it could be 3-3, but it is 4-1. So Ronnie and Brandon got some work to do here in cricket.
It seems to be all tons everywhere you look. Everybody's pretty much throwing tons or hats in the scoring round. So at least every time I look over there.
This could be a big round for Day. If he can get a hat here and make it a little easier for Dom to set him up next round.
One more from Day would go a long way here. He gets it.
So you're just going to want a low ton from Dom to give you the first look at the out. if Ryan doesn't have this here, so he can leave it out. Well, not no more.
Well, 120, but
120, but yeah.
Candy back at it with the Stars with 50 more. Thank you, Candy. Also saw Tone
Appreciate you.
Capone check in there. How we doing out there, my man Tone Capone? It's my guy.
Oh, she got a little star train going. Make it 200 there. Appreciate you, Candy. 200 stars.
Stars. I see what she's doing there.
Yeah, they call that a star train. Start a little star party.
Star Party. Hollywood Boulevard.
It's an actual thing on Facebook. It'll show them right now, like, send this much more to start a star party.
Oh, is that's how it tells you?
Yeah. So 70 for Dom here is pretty much has to go.
She said her
here.
star party's over though. She's out of stars now. So.
Yeah. Well, he's not going to get it. Only scoring 10 points. Scott looking at 46 here. It's either 6 or 14.
42 to leave you 4.
Double 2.
Double 2 with 1 dart.
Oh,
Goes low on both. So
just outside.
it's going to give Day Day the chance. Will Day Day go right at the trip 20, of course, right? Master out.
Yeah, you have to.
I mean, there's no reason not to.
1 dart to tie it up here for Day Day.
Still no score. I can't believe Michigan's not up 14-0 already.
They may be. It might just be behind.
So Day Day's going to have 2 darts at double 20.
1 dart,
1 dart at the double 10 to hold to pull even.
Not gonna get it.
Goes inside the wire. Unlike him, those are strong finish numbers for Day Day normally. So
It's another opportunity here. This time Ryan looking at double 2.
Hot Rod said he's going cross-eyed with the left eye. Left eye MDC, right eye big house game. So he says go blue.
So Dom coming back for double 5. Gets it first dart. So
Steve
tie
Pincone
it
notices the battle between Andy and Candy heating up.
Well,
So
they having a Star War.
yeah.
Got a tight match over here between Joel and Kim and Ronnie and Brandon. Still anyone's game, but Brandon looking to pick up some 16s here.
In the spot they're in, obviously they're in a must-win situation.
Yeah,
so.
they pretty much.
And really only fault of missing a couple of shots. This really that match easily could be tied. I would say, right? I mean,
Yeah, definitely.
outside of the fact it's on an odd number, there's no tie on 5, but I feel like it could be 3-2 either way.
It
At
could
least,
be 3-3 for sure.
yeah.
So Ronnie will get a couple 16s, but not gonna get the point lead there. So free shot at Jalel on these 16s and
Scott Edwards with the
Going.
ton on board 2.
starting at 18. Okay.
Dominic coming up to the line with the team average of 36 points per dart. So
And he doubles the 16 and shut him down.
Jeremy Russell asked about updates from the bull shooter. I did hear that Tom and Jay Topsky.
How did they do? I didn't see.
I
what
heard
they
it was.
finished.
I heard it was top 8. I
Nice.
seen that Dan Berg played with Steph Stefano
Yeah,
and
they
finished
got
runner-up to
second. Yeah.
JJ and Denny. So
I did watch that.
quite a few players that played at 3 of those 4 guys played here quite a bit at the club. So it was fun to watch them on the live stream. Playing really well, actually. Thanks for the stars, Jeremy.
Appreciate you, Jeremy, at the 100 stars.
I know Olivia and Sadie finished second last night in the ladies' luck, and Olivia
nice.
finished first. So both
Awesome.
a couple of the ladies from ladies' night in there mixing it up, and
I think
Kevin
Brett and Benson
fifth,
finished,
six pro
what,
doubles,
fifth?
fifth, six
Fifth,
pro
sixth,
doubles.
yeah.
Yep. Kevin George were top 8 this morning over at Ghost on the Coast in the doubles.
Nice.
Kev finished the same top 8 yesterday with Kasha in the mixed as well, and Brian Gannon and Kat were in there in the top 8. So
So it looks like Jaleel and Kim took that, so they will advance. And it is only...
Jeremy says he did see that match with Dan and Steph. Yeah, they were a big 119 out by Denny was the difference.
Yeah, that was a huge 119 out.
Yeah, it was clutch. Jermaine and Mike finished runner-up. I wonder who took them out. That's one heck of a team. Pat Daddy and main event. Do you know who finished ahead of them, Rocky? I did see what the boards were messing up a lot at the bull shooter.
Oh,
They
yeah,
got
them
that straightened out.
bullseyes just seemed like every other round was registering something other than the bull.
Seems like every time
They
they're
said
live,
they
they're
were
having-
brand new boards, too.
Yeah, they are, yeah. JT.
So big loads on there from the scout to give Ryan a chance to set him up pretty good here.
Big first star from Dom. JT and Vinny.
Follow it with a hat. Oh, you get the one-on-one.
Must have been a good final then. Appreciate that, brother.
Let's see how Ryan sets up Scott here for an out. Bull here is big. He'll get it. Leave him a 2-dart. Bullseye out.
Yeah, he's been smooth when he gets to the line. I feel like Ryan's stroke looks good, and he definitely looks calm, like he's here to play some darts and
Oh, yeah.
throw some good scores. So far, so good.
Daddy needs a hat here.
Yeah, it looks like he's going to get it, too. Little sales that.
Gotta
You
get
got to be
this
smart
one,
with
man.
this start, though.
Doesn't
Gets
get the
it.
bull. So it will be an out if they get a look.
Look at Katie V sending 530 stars from the front room out there. Thanks, Katie.
Thanks, baby. So
Got
it
us.
still can go out here. 50-48. Trip 16.
Look at this. He's got a dart.
Oh, just on top wire. He will set it up at 32, and Dom's not on an easy out, but he can use the bull one time at least. Oh, he doesn't. even
Angela
shoot the
Snyder
bull.
said she wonders who's we're taking applications for the sound booth. She's
For the
ready to
sound booth.
commentate.
Yeah,
We
it's,
trust you. We
It's gonna be a lot of vodka and what was the other thing?
yeah.
I forgot what she said. Vodka and something else. So,
Steph out there says, hey, would love what you did with Chucky. Killed it with the costumes. Katie
didn't
just
see them. I
you didn't see
them. No,
Katie.
didn't see
I
them.
thought Katie just showed it. Weren't you?
No,
You didn't
I
look?
didn't see it. I did
Oh,
not
you
see
got to
it.
see it.
I didn't put their score up. So Ryan and Scott do go up 3-2.
So the grind in here, you see a good grind match to start. Little lopsided on the other board, but I think that was just because a couple of darts that got away. I think that match easily
Yeah, I
could have
think
been
they think they gave 2 games away at
could have
least.
been a 5-3, 5-4.
No
Depends who you
drinking
ask.
in the booth. Yeah,
Depends
we
who
don't
you
drink.
ask.
Not in here.
We try to keep the sober people usually hide in here.
Yeah, exactly. Wearing a skirt. I got to see these pictures now.
Hey, that's exactly how you should get treated the day after you hit a dart for $3,700. Come home. Here's your skirt, honey. Steph with 200 stars. Thank you, Steph.
Appreciate it. Let me see. What do we have? Katie sent, 530?
Katie with 530 and
Steph with
Steph with 200. So we're getting all those tracked down for y'all.
trying to.
Make sure somebody gets a good shot to win this
football counter is not working. Yeah, I'm gonna check that right now actually, because I don't know what's going on with that.
It only puts it down if Michigan scores.
We're just trying to make the. Oh, okay, there we go.
And it says Chucky in a skirt. Yeah, he was smiling, but I'm not sure that it was exactly out of happiness. He looked like in the picture. He looked like a deer caught in headlights. Like, okay, you guys got me.
Let me try.
Good sport. I thought it was a pretty cool costume.
Try and get this scoreboard right so it stays updated.
It auto updates, huh?
It will from here. I know everyone wants to witness this blowout as bad as I do. At least most of us.
It's to be expected.
Nah, it's anyone's game. I won't be that guy. Like I was saying earlier, it's a rivalry game, so they always play tough.
Keep those scores nice and small, just like that. So Scotty with the third dart triple to put himself in pretty good shape. 12-point lead. Day-Day's going to look at that trip 19 first dart. Let's see if he can find it off the bat. TJ Wheat, how are you? Thanks for the light. Big first dart here. Little low, a little tight.
Too small night. Yeah, I'm gonna have to. I'm gonna tweak it in a second.
One more dart here.
Ooh. Did they? Are they actually running anything on board one? Nope. They're waiting.
No, I think he was. Made him want to start both boards. I think he was just messing with us because I made that joke earlier. So he went down and changed everything up to mess with us.
Yeah.
Because we told him we know how it worked. Thank you, Stephanie, as she just sent in 40. That'll get her 40 entries in there. Different from the stars, not what's your update. So we'll get everything kind of updated in between.
We're gonna try
The best we can.
Coming up.
Yeah, we want to bring you as much darts as we can, but we also want you guys to be able to check out the giveaway and see who's going to win. See who's going to win today. Been selling them all month. Some of these people bought their tickets 25 days ago. Probably don't even remember. It's like an old lottery ticket.
Yeah, until they get that message, hey, you're a winner. So anyone who does got entries, what are you guys shooting for this month if you do get the win?
You got first pick. What are you picking? Is it a given that you're going to go after the dartboard with the custom painted surround, or is somebody think a jersey? Or are you thinking a set of the Dan Burks? Or do you love the hat? What's everybody? What do you want out there?
Curious to know.
We always like to know what to bring back. Josh says, or John says, there you go, Josh. Good job.
That'll do for now.
Candy said she just wants to get back to the club.
Another session.
A big sesh at the MDC.
So we got a little back and forth here, but Day-Day's going to have to pound these 16s right here.
First dart, trip 16. You're looking good here, though. It doesn't even have to be the first dart. One of your first two darts in that trip 16.
Try and get at least 5 in here. But ooh, get another
second dart
triple.
got away a little bit. Comes back with a third.
So you'll tie it up. 205 in points, but
so does Ryan maybe go right after the 16? He'll maybe start 17.
Well, no, he's gonna stay on the 17s here. Oh, he did switch to the 16. I think that's a time to start at the 16s. Only needing 2 marks and then get a free dart at points. Tom's going to need one more here to get the lead back. He's not going to get it, so let's see if Scott goes right to the 16s. I think he will. Yeah, you probably have to stay there now. Let's get him up close there, and he does. Only a 1-point lead though, so
Couple of everyone's saying board or jersey so far. It sounds like John and Andy. So
nice.
Stripe still looking for that lesson with the pro. That lesson with the pro giveaway.
Yeah.
I actually thought the ring was here today. I seen Amazon pull up. And it didn't come as fast because it was on back order, but it wasn't it. But it'll be here in the next couple of days, so plenty of time to get it dressed up. And Heim work with a lucky winner out there and rock it.
Big 4 mark from Ryan to close at 15.
Speaking of big, look at that stars from Abe out there.
Abe with the 31.45 stars.
Abe.
Appreciate you, Abe.
Thank you, sir. The unholy one, as he's known on the grand board community.
Oh yeah, I have seen that name. I've
Yep.
seen his name on there. Nice.
Because remember, we were drawing a blank the one day from the PayPal. We're like trying to figure it out, and then we're like, oh yeah, it's Abe. Candy said she'd like the lesson,
Appreciate
the
it,
pro
Abe.
lessons as well. Looks like MSU has found the end zone. Thank you for that one, Dennis.
Should be updating. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, there it goes, right as you said it.
Yeah.
How unfortunate, but so
Will they cover becomes the question.
no, I can't. I didn't like that. I didn't like that spread.
It's pretty bad when it's a rivalry game and you're getting 22 points, though. Let's be honest.
I don't
mean,
like 22 points on that.
there's
game.
not a whole lot of pride left in that. 7-3
there it-
now as they kick
So
in the
there it
extra
is.
point.
Ryan and Scott will go up 4-2 there. Yeah,
So let's
our
see if,
scoreboard should be updated for the game. Also, it should update itself. Should. Keyword.
I didn't see what was the over under today, Stripes. I missed what it was. He said the over under was a good bet.
I didn't see it.
I didn't do much on the sports on the FanDuel today. I did play a little bit of slots, but
Good start from Day 7 out of 20s.
right on time too. Exactly, and that looked like his
Yeah.
stroke too. Nice, and that was it. That was Day
was
style right
smooth.
there. Sounds like Ange has maybe found the photo by now. She's seen the Chuck Lawrence.
Looking for a hula dancer. I'm gonna have to look at that picture when I step out.
Yeah, it was.
Is it on Facebook?
It probably offended pirates everywhere. Oh man, it's funny. I wonder if I could even pull it up.
There he is.
There he is, and there he is listening. One ear open.
Why, yes, I am.
And speaking of Chucky, as he comes in also with a $50 donation on the Cash App to get
Oh, nice.
him 50
Appreciate
entries
that,
into the
Chucky.
dance tonight. So appreciate that, big dog. Coming out of that big hit last night. For anyone who didn't hear about Chucky cracking those 2 triples over at the Lodge,
He sure did.
the GOAT still got it. The trip shot GOAT.
Yeah, some big hits.
It's always nice when you're not sure if both darts are triples. You walk up and the other one is in there, especially when it changes.
I think no one could tell at least on the second dart at his trip 20. It was just so close to that trip one where, like, I don't know.
Yeah, one of those.
And it sure was. It was in there.
Crystal Stevenson with 530 stars. And at Step, we did get the Cash App.
Oh, nice. Crystal 530.
Thank you for that. We got a 40 from Steph. We'll get her on the list as well. Get Crystal on the stars list. Thank you for that one.
Big 7 mark there from Scott.
Yeah.
Needed it.
Definitely with for sure. We want to make sure you get you in there. Like to see the fight in these games too, like this. There we go. From
Not sure who that is. You gotta let us know.
Yeah, let us-
SM3443.
yeah, SM. Just definitely let us know who you are. Make sure we
Appreciate
get
you.
it to the right people with the.
With
It
$10
probably says
donation.
on their probably says on their PayPal. But
Trying
let's
to
make
think.
sure we.
3443. 3443. I don't know.
Hot Rod in there and Steve Massey. That's what it must have been Massey. SM. Because I see Massey.
Steve
SM.
Massey.
Steve Massey, yep.
Makes sense.
Thank you, Steve. And then Hot Rod also with the 20. So thank y'all.
Awesome.
Jake Vargo says, let's go D and Day Day. How's it going out there, Jake Vargo? As he's one of the players out representing the club and the whole area in the he's out there in the Ohio Bull Shooter. Believe he shot the open doubles with Chris Swanson this morning.
Oh, nice.
I don't know what he did about trips or pro-am, but hopefully it's going good for you out there, kid. Steve Massey does verify that that's him, that SM3443. So
Appreciate you, Steve. So Diamond Day Day, pull within one here, make it 3-4.
we're gonna see a 13-inch board in one of the first two sets.
Yeah, I wouldn't mind it.
Brandon Lee, what's up, my man? Probably still on. Looks like he's been living a pretty good vacation these last few days. So, don't know if you're still out there making it your way back home yet, but seems though you've been enjoying yourself. So that's always nice to hear. Swanson does get pretty nasty, doesn't he? He says Swanson is absolutely disgusting, and we've seen it rock, man. The guy's been good as darts as long as I've known him. I think that's when I first met him, just a real young buck, and he was throwing smoke back then, and he's only just gotten better and more experienced. So
Yeah, for sure.
Chris is a wonderful player, if I can use that adjective. I see my man Ricky Leonard out there. What's up, Rook? He's talking to Rook just before the stream. He was working out some things with his Plex and YouTube TV. It's a combo that a lot of us around here like. I was getting ready to head to Florida from the Ghost on the Coast, so that sounds pretty lit. Ricky says stayed up by 4 after the first. So
Yes, sir. Look at the bottom left of the screen, Ricky. We might have to take that down in a minute, though, if this gets out of hand.
Yep. Josh said he might Photoshop that scoreboard right off of there.
I'm not liking the way it's looking so far, but I didn't.
Slow start, man. There's no way.
I didn't expect it to be any different. I don't expect that 22 points. But who knows?
Is that in there for Day Day? It looked like it was in there.
It was just outside, so keeping it close here.
We got to worry about we haven't used board 2 in a month.
Yeah,
We haven't used board 2 much lately at all.
I had to update board 2 with the new commentary screen. It's been that long.
Yeah, I went to pull it up earlier. I seen it was a hot mess. I was like, he'll see it when he
Big
gets
hat
here.
trick there from Scott.
The Dagger checking in. Thanks for the like, Dan.
Yeah, we got a hat trick answer from Don. Oh, so 115 answer.
Second or third time, he just got really unlucky on that third dart. Look at him showing his partner the tip. That's the classic. You see this?
Yeah.
Cost us 38 points.
Trip 20 here will leave you out. Oh, he stays on the bull, but still not a bad shot. You forced Day-Day to hit the... Day-Day's got to go 170
Day-Day
almost, really.
Yeah,
Probably just shoot
if
the
they want
hat.
first look, he's probably
Just shoot
going
the
hat.
hat,
Low right on that bull. Yeah, he goes to low right, but a little too much. Let's see if he can plug one
just
more.
gotta get one
more
more in
does
here.
it. Yeah. I mean, you're still not terrible, but
No, you're just going to
you would
force
have liked to
Dom
pressure him a little more.
Just
'cause
give you a low ton, yeah.
especially being the team that's down.
It's a big round here, too, for Scott.
Scott a
See if
little
he
hot with that one, but
Coming off the hat trick, can he get one here? He does find
he
one.
needed that one. Needed that one and gets it. Dan says, what's going on? Dennis says, go blue. I don't know if that means they scored again or if he's just
No, it's same score.
pumping them up. So a little while from down there is he's going to allow another opportunity, and these guys are going to have 6 starts from 106, which is probably going to be all they need
So
to
now just
close
set it
the
up
set
here.
out.
Maybe 3 bull or bull 3.
3
or
now.
13.
Might as well just go 3 or 13 now. But
Yeah, 13 and leave double 20. Just a hat trick here for Day. Could put a little pressure on. You want to try and leave it out,
Bullseye.
though. So, yeah, one more bull's a pretty good out. 2 dart out.
crushes the bull just like he's supposed to. Let's see if he could catch a break. Scott's pretty good double shooter, as he does play a lot of steel tip darts, and he's used to doubling out all the time. So I would
That's a
say
good
it's
marker. Oh, and then it throws it in the 5. So 19 or 3.
if you're Dom, you just got to find a way to hit this, right? I mean, you got to get to
Yeah, I think
you
this
should have
is,
never got this shot right here. This 97, you take this out.
Playing to stay. This is a shot to
This
stay
is
in
to
the
get
match.
on the small side. This is to, and he
Oh,
gives
look at
himself 2
first
darts.
dart.
What a great shot.
Oh, and he does the same thing on the 40. Throws it into
That's
the
just
5.
unlucky there.
32 to. Oh, he's gonna leave 18.
Dan notices a lot of new faces. Definitely some new faces today. And it's the luck of the
Yeah.
draw, and some first timers in the
looks like-
house.
Just on the wire on the first dart and just inside now. Double
What's he
8.
do here?
Oh, so we got another shot here for Day.
So this is just getting wild here at the end. So Day-Day's got to be licking his chops.
Day finish it with a double 9 here.
He's going right into the double 9,
Gotta
right?
throw this outside
13
though.
inside. Triple 3 will still
I
cover
guess
you.
yeah, master out
Yeah.
you could still go trip 3, but he's gonna take
I
it
bet you he
first
turns
start.
that board around right behind my little icon there.
Yeah. Let's see if he flips the board on you. Oh, he does.
Look how clean that one looks, man. I'd say I cleaned it out, but that's the one we don't use.
Yeah.
So we'll bring you into the Ditto Cam and take a look. Ricky's calling a dead center, or either that, or maybe he's talking about the
double
yeah.
Day shot. Yeah,
Yep.
first start, double out, dead center. So
I'm
we
gonna
are
say
in
so. I'm gonna say he hits the red here too. Day hits the red
double bull here.
on the right side.
I think he's
just-
going on the wire. Oh,
Ooh.
just 1 or 2 holes from the bull. Couple holes out, so
The only thing you hate to miss low because it's just so easy to go right above it and just win that diddle. But
and
I think
Day
Day-Day's
got
got
about
it.
1. It looks like, from our view, and he's pulling him. So I have to say, Day got that one there.
Jeremy asked about if we have issues with the Bulls in our area with the leagues and LODs. I don't think
The
they
Bulls,
do.
the not registering correctly.
Kind of like what's going on with the stream. I would
not
assume.
really. There's been a few boards where it's happened. on,
Not
but
as
it's
much as
not-
it seems like we see on the stream, though.
Yeah,
it seems like for the
every
bull shooter,
stream they have issues with that bullseye.
and they got the best boards. They're the boss. You know what I mean?
Right.
So it's like it can't be unlucky.
Yeah,
It's
I'm not
got
sure
to be
what's
something
going
with the
on there.
matrix or the travel or they're cold. But
Yeah, definitely doesn't seem as often as they do. And so cricket it is, 13-inch.
so here we go.
Right
First
into
dart,
the
trip 20.
Such a big first start. You're gonna
Huge
stay
dart,
there.
threw it perfect too.
You're gonna get another one. So a huge start
Sense of
from
relief. He
Day-Day.
was beat. He knows he was beat in the last set. They had 6 darts from 103, and he still
Yeah.
won the game.
Yep.
And sometimes that will just inspire you, just like you've seen it. And
That's a
Ryan,
big triple.
not discouraged
Can he
as
get
he comes right back with the 4 mark
mark?
of his own. Dan says that it's the fireboards that they're seeing a lot of the issues from, and I agree.
Oh yeah, that could be the factor. I'm not.
Maybe it's the new make, the design.
Look at this. Trip 19, first dart for Dom, and
Yeah. So
them guys
50% triple rate for Day and Dom in the first round as they hit three out of their 6 darts in the triple on the small side.
Scott going.
Scotty's
going to
go right in at the 17.
Can I get one in there? Oh, 2 and a 3. So pretty sure Day-Day's going to go right to the 17s himself. Just in the neighbor triple two. Then he gets a triple 17 on the third.
Aggressive. So as they pick up their, was that 5 out of 9?
Yeah, they've been
4 out of
killing
9.
them triples so far, and so
Ryan,
is Ryan.
with another
Ryan's,
triple.
Ryan's got
Yeah,
two of his own.
Ryan's hit a triple in both rounds, but a big triple on, I believe, his second dart both times. Jake said he need to. Dan must have some more of the stickers. He said he needs some of the MDC patches that Burke was rocking for the weekend. So
Yeah, we got some.
we
here.
got him. We got him for you, kid, for sure.
We got to get you in.
We actually
your
might have to
picture, too.
we might have to recop on our stickers.
Yeah,
We still got definitely at least 60 of them though.
big 5 mark from Scott there on the 18s.
Yeah, that's the thing with this 13 inside. You just never go away eventually. As
No.
long as you hit something, you could kind of find a way to stay in a game.
You keep hitting them triples, you'll be in the game. Sometimes even just a handful of singles every round and keep you alive.
And that's why just one little slack round from day to
Only
there.
one mark
He's
there.
been hitting a lot of triples.
Gives them another good opportunity here.
Stripes says the same. He's would like to get a couple stickers, so we got to get them to you as well.
I would just stay there if I was Ryan, and a big 7 mark on the 18s. Now almost in control, even down 2 numbers, but up 98 points.
Jeremy
On
with
the
a little bit of
13-inch.
an explanation on that on the board mishap. Said that they told him to try changing out the bowls and stuff like that, and that they believe it's the plastic
yeah.
part in the bowl. But it does seem to be those fires. It does seem like because I mean it was happening in Chicago on the live stream, like their main event.
Yeah.
You know? I mean frequently 2, 3, 5 times a game. You know, it's. You wouldn't think it's going to happen like that when they got the best techs and everyone who knows
Right.
everything.
You wouldn't,
You know.
wouldn't think. So Scott only gets 118.
Looks
after
like
the
Michigan
7.
punched it in over here.
Yeah, 10-7 is our score. Well, yeah, it's 10-7.
Katie with 500 stars. Thank you, Katie.
Another 500 for Katie.
Keeping it rocking.
So, down in points still. 220s will get you a lead, but probably he's going to have to stay there now. So let's see if
The big turn from Edwards right here. Let's see
yeah.
what he does.
got to go 18s here.
Yeah, he's definitely going to try the 18.
Just
What's he
on
throw?
the
That barrel
wire
looks
here.
pretty long.
His darts are pretty long, if I recall. Yeah, correctly. I don't remember what they are, but pretty sure they're long.
They also look new. You could tell they had that nice little. It doesn't mean they are, but they had a nice shine to
Oh,
them.
look at this.
Look at Day Day with a clutch triple and
a
another
triple
clutch
20.
triple. So where they looked all along like they were going to lose 5 games to 3, they were.
Yeah.
You could.
he's
Let's say lucky.
fighting back
Lucky's
here.
a fair word to say to
Yeah.
get to 4-4 kind of.
Ryan's not going away here. Pick
No,
up 4
no, he
16s.
continues the motor. Stripe says Scott does throw some javelins, so I always had a little bit of longer barrel myself too. The 52.
First start triple for Dom.
Look at Candy back on the Star Train. She must have recopped.
Awesome. Another
Tapping
1,000
back
for
in.
Candy.
Another 1,000.
Appreciate you. Eventually, once here goes Scott.
See my girl
One
Deb
more triple
tapping
here,
in
be
out
big.
there. Thanks for the like, Deb. Matt
What's up,
Schmidt.
Deb and Matt.
What's up?
So it's still a tight game here. It's a big round for Day Day. If you get another trip 15 here, it's huge.
Yeah, they're definitely they didn't make it easy for these guys. They've been throwing a lot of triples.
He's missed 2 on the 15. He's gonna go back to the 20.
I mean, they're averaging. It was a 3.4 when he towed the line there.
And he sent 200. Said, okay, now I'm really out.
And she got Andy fired back up as
Appreciate you,
Andy
Candy.
fires back with 1,000 of her own. So
Nice. So another 1,000 for Andy and another 200 for Candy. Appreciate all the love out there.
Yeah,
from you
for
guys.
sure. Appreciate everybody. So, hi, Deb.
Dom, trip 20 there, and he's going to stay there. He's a pick up 420. It's a 34-point difference here.
So
I'm
this
probably
game-
just looking all 15s here.
Yeah,
got
and
one.
average at 355 on the 13-inch side is a
Right,
good.
there goes
And
another
average going to
triple.
go up here with this
Yeah,
shot as
pick
he
up
hits a
another
5 mark.
five.
So
Huge round from Scott.
I
there.
think we depleted the girls out there from the Stars. Andy sent
Andy,
200 and
another
said she's
200.
out now too. So appreciate you ladies having fun with it. And
So this has become an interesting game here. Down 1 point here with one dart.
yeah, it really looked like Day and Dom had kind of
Might
taken
switch to
control.
the 17. Trying to get an angle maybe on
Dan
the
Taylor
20.
with 530 stars. So
Appreciate you, Dan.
thank you, Dan.
He is switching to the 17. But he's not going to get it. So do you go 17s here? Two 17s?
I'd maybe try to close this board up. Why not?
Yeah. No, he's going
Because
right to the
you
15s.
can't point 15s versus 20s forever. Four
Right.
15s is the same as 3 20s. So
Oh,
you're
that
losing
one
a
could
mark.
hurt. Not going to get anything there.
So this is a crucial round for Dom. I'm anxious to see what Dom does here, as he
He's just going to look for the close. And
test
Down
the
a
5 mark.
point,
I'm okay
yeah.
with that, but Scott could
it
hit
is
this
a
shot. He could
13-inch
make you pay
board,
for
so
this
you know,
in game 9.
force him to hit a triple here.
If Scott goes trip 20 first dart,
might
your
just
heart
go-
drops.
yeah.
Yeah, you know what I mean.
Might,
Dan, noticing the Stars are new. Yeah, we literally our first. We had them for what half a stream the other day,
Yeah.
and
for not very long, and then they got shut down for some reason, but
Just-
we'll figure it out.
Facebook keeps a tight knit on it, which is good for the people that use Stars in there. It's good that they monitor it that way, but it does get a little hard when when literally not doing anything wrong with just they put them on, took them down, but they should be here to
If
stay.
I'm Ryan here, I'm shutting down this.
Easily,
make it a
and
2-ball
without a
game.
doubt. Especially now
20
after
and
missing.
17. Oh, he's gonna stay on the bull. He's gonna give him.
You'd
one
almost have
shots
to
at the
agree.
20.
Maybe a big board strategy there, and just not thinking the 13-inch side is what
Yeah. You shut down the board and you get a dart at the bull. If you hit a single bull, even it makes it a 4-3 game.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like and the
there.
double bull that's going to really
There
sting.
it is.
So Dom puts some zip on it and gets it in, and I would say a comeback steal, kind of
Yeah.
after.
I agree. So they will take that 5-4.
We'll find out who's coming in next here. We can zoom right in and
While we're waiting here, we'll show you guys the giveaway for the month here, and this is going to be happening tonight. So if anyone wants to get in, this is your last opportunity. Will be tonight. We'll be running this giveaway probably
Yep.
before the finals or semifinals,
yeah, probably
maybe.
maybe around before the king seat or something. Yeah,
Yeah,
probably
so-
right before the king seat.
If anyone's new here, doesn't know how it works, every $5 donation gets you tonight 5 entries into the giveaway. So
Yep, and not pictured as some Dan Burke. We have the soft tip and the steel tip darts we're going to do as
Yeah.
well. So we got a
those
set
are
of
not-
each. We got a set of each. It's not up there, so
So-
want you to know those are in there as well.
yep, so in total, I mean, we show 5 on screen here, but there is multiples of.
10 prizes, I believe, in all, right? We got, 2 jerseys?
We'll have 2 customs, right?
Yeah, 2 customs.
We'll have the $50 gift card and the dartboard with the custom surround designed by Jay's Custom. So that'll give us 3, 4. With the desk lamp will be 5. Well, we got the hat, 6.
Couple of hats, yeah. We could do
6, 7 maybe, and then a couple of set of Dan Burks.
and then a couple sets of the Burks as well.
So, yeah, if you want to get in, this will be our last night to do it for this month. We do this every month. So,
Yep.
anyone wants to jump in,
I see Sue jumping in. Speaking of star senders, we got
Oh,
a
there we
500
go.
star sent there. for
Susan picks up 5
Susan Q,
entries right
so
there.
Thanks for that. we're doing the best we can to keep the stars. The stars are going to get you in entry as well. So,
So we're gonna try and keep track of those since they are new for us.
and if you notice that you could see Chris has posted the next board. Looks like it's going to be a loser bracket matchup as Brownie and Brandon are going to face off with Scott and Ryan.
And then over on, we don't have a board 2 up yet, right?
Nope, not yet. Looks like we do now. Pax and Matt.
Ken, Pax, and Matt. Which we have not seen Pax and Matt up yet.
Some of y'all maybe not from around here don't know everybody. You may remember some of these guys from PAX with run to the finals in that last singles all-star event we ran. He played excellent, and I'm sure some of you have seen Ronnie in the Grudge series, as he had some notable matches, very notable matches. One with his brother that was the only one who's been able to beat Paul so far, let's be honest.
Yeah.
And
sure.
It didn't look like he was going to be able to, as it was a comeback for the ages, really, as he was way down.
Oh, what?
Sue's making a decision, stars for us or $10 on Pokemon. She can't decide which one it is, so...
Oh no, what happened to our score? Board 2. Which was our correct score.
Got a couple we can hit on there, I guess. If let's see. Oh wait, we got another. We got a couple cash apps coming in here.
Yeah, I think we got a little bit catching up to do on some of the entries here. But we will have them all ready by the giveaway time for sure.
Yeah, giveaway's a lot of fun. I like to sit and watch. Some people probably click out and go take a break and come back and see what happened, but the bubble popper's pretty exciting for me, so I usually like to watch.
Guess we could throw some up while we're waiting for these guys to start up here.
Yeah, I got a
You
couple
wanna,
of extras here. I could show you.
Cash App and PayPal ones. We have the Stars ones. Looks like up to date.
You know what? Let's start with cash apps.
You're making my dizzy knock it out. Yeah, I was trying to get the... we fixed the scoreboard for the Michigan game on board
50
2.
50 more for Andy up there. She's up at the top.
Okay. Yep. Then we'll add the stars after. So we got Andy with that one.
Chucky's on there already, right? Bane. Does it say Bane on there somewhere?
Yep.
50 more for him.
50 more, so
Yep.
30 to 80. Okay.
Kim Wallace has 30 more.
So 107 for Kim.
And Stephanie.
Steph.
You might say Steph. Yeah, you probably say Steph from there.
Yep.
40 more for Steph.
So 55 for Steph. That it? Cash App?
Yeah, it's it for the cash apps. Cruise on over to the PayPals.
Looks like board 1's
Hot
getting
Rod.
there.
I don't think Hot Rod was on there yet. 20 for Hot Rod.
Got that.
Massey's on there somewhere. He's got 10 more.
Yeah, got him. So 18 total for Steve.
50 for Candy Bear. Candy.
So she's at 120.
Yeah.
With
Put
that.
buy 20 for Santana's birthday.
Awesome.
Throw them right in there. So Santana 20. Dennis asked if they're playing Bermuda. We do play Bermuda sometimes. It's not in the bracket tonight, but I noticed all the guys warm up on it, and that's it. I'm pretty sure that's it. Just let me see.
All right, cool.
I'll make sure.
Good. Yeah, we'll do the stars at the end before we do the giveaway. So we'll total those up later on. All right, while these guys are getting underway, I'm gonna step out for a second, leave you here.
Alrighty, I got this under control.
Yeah, scoreboard
10-7. It sounds like the scores sounds like so far so good. They're hanging close. That's kind of dangerous in a rivalry game. You kind of want to put the others away. If you're Michigan, I'm sure they'd rather have their foot down by now, but they could create separation pretty quickly. They've proved this season, so we'll see what happens. See my man Matt getting to the line there is he's been here quite a while for this to be his first darts on the board down there. Sometimes that long wait can get you. Sometimes it's nice. You get everybody else play, and then you get to go down fresh and do your thing. So and it looks like Ronnie and Brandon have started off already on board one. Here comes Ryan. First for his team is he's going to open up with 113. So both teams opening up with a ton. Here comes the one and only Ronnie Mack making his way to the line. Just out of the bowl with his first and second dart. Does find it on the third, though. And it sounds like his spotted my man Scotty Arcos out there. So if he is, what's up out there, Scotty? How are you? Is that me attempting to read the chat and call the matches here? Sometimes I get a little slow with it, but doing my best. Brandon a little high and left on the first and over adjust on the second. Does peg the third. Ryan's been steady all night, as most of the rounds I've seen from him been pretty good scoring. Let's see if he continues with that trend. He does. Wizzy picks up 117. Scott Edwards up here with the first dart off to the left a bit. Second dart gets in the bull. So does the third, so he'll find another ton, 111. The old picket fence. Looks like Pax has fired his diddle there. Let's see if Jalal could slide in a little better than that. He does, so Jalal and Kim will be starting on board number 2. Pax and Maggie will be going second. They'll start off a 7-on-1 game. Bullseye will leave Ronnie and out here. He finds it. So 164, no walk in the park, but it will go. Thanks to my partner out there, Josh Sloan, sending us some stars with the Go Blue from 9 feet away on the patio. And there's the lovely Olivia Terry checking in from the Bull Shooter 37 tour. How are we doing out there, girl? Hopefully kicking some butt in the mixed trips. If that's still going on, it should be still going on. Could be over by now. I'm not exactly sure, but the crowd looked pretty big. Sometimes that event can run late, so let's see if Ryan can check out this 100. Splits it in half with his first dart. Single 6 with the second. 14 to leave 30. So 1, 2, 3 for Ronnie here. Olivia said still playing in the trips. Feeling a little tired. Dan Berg says hi. What up, my man? The Hammer out there. Been trying to tune in on the stream and cut you guys earlier when I could. I saw a little bit of the action, so caught a little bit of Olivia playing last night in the luck with Sadie, and saw some of Dan and Stefano today. So,
all right, what do we got going on? Who won that? Board 1.
Rodney didn't check out that 123, did he? Remember, the only race in the 3 in the loser bracket.
Find out here. Looks like he did because he was setting up the board.
Yeah, Abe says, Scotty, you remember when you played at the Bull Shooter #2 tour? It was about, might have been 3 or 4, but.
Yeah. Chris with the 530. What's up, ref? Appreciate you.
Go Tide, he says. Go Tide.
Crimson.
I thought he was a big Vols fan after that game a few weeks ago.
Yeah.
Yeah, that Bull Shooter 2 hit different.
So we got Matt and Pax here. First time on the stream tonight.
Facing early elimination, Chris trying to thin the herd a bit today, isn't he? He got those guys right up like the loser bracket.
Loser bracket, yeah.
I guess with only 5 teams, it doesn't sound like that much. But
yeah, because if we didn't play them, it would have just been Day waiting on this match, right?
Yeah, I guess it was the only way. Brian Henry, what's up? He says, hey, guys, how we doing out there, Brian?
What's up, Brian?
I'm sure he's watching the football game as well, along with a little bit of darts.
Look at this from Ryan. Big, single 20 that would have been big, but still picks up 6 on the 18s.
You'll see some familiar faces with quite a few of the Motor City players downstairs today.
Oh yeah.
Also, I caught a picture of Topsky at the Bull Shooter rocking the Motor City jersey. I'm like, oh, he does have a dart. He does have a dart jersey. Yeah, Olivia actually sent me a picture. She said, I didn't know he wore jerseys. I said, I thought he just always rocked the black tee and the chain, man.
Yeah, the black polo. Single 20 here for Scott. He does get it.
It hits a little different when it's raced to 3. That match shortens up.
So 79 for Jalel. Where's he go? 19?
Yeah, for sure, right?
19 first start.
Triple 20. It is master out.
And he gets it.
Jalal don't waste no time, man.
Looking good. Big third dart there from Ryan.
Brian clarifies a little bit about the board problem, saying that the G3 Plus and the Fires manufactured this year have all had that issue that we've seen. So,
because they're always talking about their new board, so
yeah, the brand new boards, the brand new. Such a shame too, because it's like, man, what you couldn't pick a worse target to have a malfunction.
Yeah,
you know, why can't it be the 999? You know,
they're gonna have to do something about that, or some type of recall, or send out some new matrices or something.
Yeah, hopefully they'll figure it out. Hopefully it's a quick fix. Just a quick little patch over part they can send out or something.
So Matt Pags only start off with a 2 mark on the 20s there. Let's see if Jalal can make him pay, but only get 2 of his own. What's up, Brian? So about to put the kids to bed. Had to tap in, see how my boy Scotty.
Big white horse coming.
Scotty Too Hottie Edwards is doing. Nice white horse.
Big white horse
Ryan.
Brian clarifies Arachnid will send out some brand new bulls, so get all that straightened out.
So is it the segments of the bulls?
Someone was saying something
That's
about
weird.
Jeremy. I don't know what, but he said it had something to do with the little piece inside that was like a plastic piece that was loose or something. I don't know if Brian can clarify that, but he said it was definitely tied to the bullseye. So it was a nice white horse by Ryan as well too. We did get that clipped up.
Scott picks up 2 bulls to put him within 1, but Brandon looking to load these bulls up and get a point lead here. Still down 3 numbers, so
Pax looking like he's feeling good already, ain't he, for the first round?
yeah, but he's only picking up a single there.
He got a little swag to him out there today. He didn't have that to the second or third round in the singles tournament. He came in with a good buzz today.
I might shoot the bull here because you need a triple 18. That single doesn't help much. Gives Ronnie a game shot. White horse here. Can he steal this? Not going to happen here. I might just shoot that. I guess you could go trip 18 first star. If
Big
it's
triple
me,
for Maggie.
if it's me, I'm getting
Finds
rid of
another
that
as
bull
well,
and
so.
making him hit the white horse. Okay, there you go. 1 bull here for Scott. He gets it. So he tied up.
Kim and Jalal continue to be all business, though, huh? I mean, seems like they've been kind of motoring pretty good.
They're playing well.
After a little sit.
Is that a Freer shirt on PAX? I can't tell if it's that.
Oh, yeah.
Is
It's
it?
the classic. Pax likes to flex on his
There he
OG-ness
goes.
around
There
here, I
he
think.
goes with a 7 mark on the 18s.
He wore the chromed out for here just to show he been around that long. Jalal proof you don't have to wear a dark jersey to be a great player, man. As he
Yeah.
steps to the line in the t-shirt, doing work. Matt right behind him, ready to go.
Big third dive from Brandon. Get the point lead back.
They were actually right back in this game. They were down quite a bit.
Yeah. A couple triple 18s here would be big. He's got one.
One more goes a long way.
Pick up a 4 mark.
You take 72 scored. 72 scored ain't the end of the world.
Brian said it was a segments. Okay. Brian Wilhoit says, how's your back feeling, Josh, after Thursday night?
Oh, he
No,
was
it's-
giving them. I heard all about it when they was coming in.
Yeah. I was talking about last night a little more with Scotty's ass.
Oh yeah. That's what I thought he was. I thought he was talking about. I thought he was talking about.
No,
last night.
me and Brian we took second Thursday, and then me and Scott took second last night.
I misread
So
it.
I'll give I'm not mad about it. We did what we could.
I'm waiting for Jalal's beard to pull off one of those flights. It looks like he's going right through that.
Yeah,
bad
it
boy.
does. It does. Now that you say that, he's combing that beard every throw.
Mark Cooks has been here from the start. How's everyone's evening going? So,
What's up, Mark? Good to see you.
UK Mark in the house. Big
Hey.
third dart triple from Scotty
Hey,
there as he
yeah.
makes a 6-mark rain.
Needed all 6 of them there.
Kim Wallace back to the line with a huge first dart, to be honest. That's
18 here.
yep.
Close it
One
back
more
to
at
points.
the 20, right?
Big
Another triple.
shot.
So
Ronnie
good-
picks up 7 on the 20s.
another big turn from Kim.
So both
I was
boards
honestly a
together.
little surprised Kim was in town. I thought he may have traveled with some of the steel tip guys with the
Yeah,
ghosts on the
that's
coast,
true,
but with the
yeah.
baby on the way and stuff. Maybe that's
Yeah.
maybe a little too close for comfort to get that far. It is what, those guys 11 hours away or so.
So we got a couple tight games here, both boards. Still anyone's
Third
game.
dart matters here. He does get it, so.
Thanks for the like, Margaret. Is that Jalal's wife, I take it? Same
missed
last
it.
name?
Yeah, it should be. So, yeah. We always like to see the wives coming in and support. So, glad you in there. I like what you did. I just noticed the commentary for the.
Yeah, I just threw it up
screen.
there temporarily. We'll make that look a little better eventually. But we haven't used split screen in a while, so I didn't even.
The spotlight's pretty lit though, the way it shines there.
Yeah.
Home from work, Gordon and Patricia. So, Michigan apparently has found another field goal.
Scoreboard hasn't updated on here, but it should.
Dennis might actually be at the game. He's updating it pretty quick. Dennis been red hot on the guesses this week, this month, as he picked up quite a few times. He
there it goes. It just
got in there and won a couple entries with some guesses. Most impressively, the 4.76 guess when Paulie shot 4.78.
Yeah.
And he guessed it in game one, so there's, you know what I mean? Like I think that's the closest we've had.
If you go Bulls here, I will just stay there.
Double
Get another
bull.
one. Leave it easy for your partner.
So big average from Ryan's team over here.
Matt's going to need 5 here to get the lead.
Look at this, another big 8 mark as Ryan just continues to fire.
Cruising. Puts him at a
Is this the
5-1-1.
same game he had the White Horse in, or was that last game?
That was last game, yep.
Kim's got a pretty
One
easy
bull for
finish here.
Kim,
Just need a
and he's
bullseye.
gonna get it. They'll go up 2-0.
The indestructible vape has survived the crash.
Of course. Number 972.
Dennis asked when we're doing the drawing. We're going to do it right before the King Seat matchup. Get us all. Look at that text from Olivia and Dan sharing
Oh,
Sarah
nice.
AirPods out there, checking us
Listening.
out. So, yeah, that's awesome.
Nice hat trick from Ronnie, but 2 bulls for Ryan here.
Wonder how those subs are holding up out there as we went with the No Problem Dennis.
Ooh, giving him a little chance here.
Went with the Jersey Mikes here at the club tonight.
So he does have a game shot. Not anymore. Needed a double bull. But now you really need a double bull.
Let's see if Matt can find a first start triple here.
Going right to the 17s, huh?
Yeah, he appears to like it as he throws 5 in there. So
2 bulls to Scott, 2 darts. Got 1.
Kim doesn't
They'll
seem
be
to
one
mind.
away.
He's gonna go up there and do what he does anyways.
Scott and Ryan go up 2-1, 1 away from advancing.
Kim rips a big shot as he hits 4 in the 20 and then able to close that 17 right behind that as well. So I would say be happy with that. Pax going to probably fire at that 19. Pax loves the 19. I would too, if I hit it as well as he does.
That was your number too.
I do
I've
like it.
seen you
I do like
tear
it.
that 19 up many times.
We used to have to change that target out once in a while around here. Remember the 19 wouldn't even stick before we got those new board
Yeah.
faces. I think so many people love the 19 around here. It just was like you got used to it bouncing out.
So good start with a hat trick in the 0-1. I believe that was that Ronnie starting or Brandon?
I think Brandon's been starting for that team.
Oh, has he? Okay. So nice start from Brandon.
They could be mixing it up. Yeah, no, it appears
Yeah.
Brandon started. I do love Ronnie nails the shoes. I like those shoes with the jersey.
Yeah.
The Otto brothers been a big force this season. I tell you what, they played some good darts this season here, haven't they? Both of them.
Yeah, absolutely.
We've seen some great darts from some of the best matches we've seen had either one or two of the Otto brothers in it.
Yeah.
So enjoy those guys coming down and making the trip as often as they're able to. So
Absolutely.
always with big support. All of them, definitely the kids at home watching and the wives as well. So
See if Brandon can follow another hat here.
Brandon seems to be real good when he hits that first bull. He seems to follow it pretty well too.
Pick up a low ton, so in a good position so far with the start. Brian gonna want ahead of his own here. Looks like he's gonna get it.
Yeah, he hits the first two and finds the
does.
third as well. So
Brian didn't get a bull the first round. Let's see if we can pick it up here.
Jalal just motoring over there with a couple more triples.
Big 7 mark again. Ronnie's still bullless. Can he get one? He does. It's a big one.
Alrighty.
So 323 is with them on 259. I might. Yeah, I guess you just stay on the bulls. And
At this point, yeah, at that point you have to. The way Ryan's been shooting, you expect he's definitely going to leave it out here. He's
needs
he
2
scored
bulls. No, he can't leave it out.
Commentator jinxed him there. I
Oh,
didn't mean
big
to do
time
that.
jinx.
I was going to say, he scored 100. It seems like every time I watch him shoot
Yeah.
tonight, at least 100. He's
So this is a big round for Ronnie here. He's only hit 1 bull out of 6, but there he goes. Can he get a hat trick here?
he
Big
needs
time for it.
it.
He'll pick up a low ton, so they will have the first look at the out.
They don't call him Ronnie Mack for nothing. Dennis says that the game's made it to halftime, so
Yep.
surprising halftime score if you ask me. I wouldn't have guessed that for the halftime
I
score
would have
today.
guessed it. That's why I said I didn't like that 22-point. Yeah, 22-point spread was not good for me.
Look at this from Matt. Huge
Huge
with the white
shots.
horse, and he gives his partners a little bit of fire. Says, "Come on, Pax." Love to see the intensity and the fire as he just drove right back, and it looks like they're gonna, instead of being down 3-0, they got a good chance to make this 2-1 and turn this into a whole different match. So
Yeah, Ryan's gonna take out the, what was that, a 112,
let's see, 112, yeah, 112.
and that'll
If Chris can hear down there, Norquist, if
that'll
you're
advance
listening,
him, 'cause it is a race to 3, right? So
that's going to be it. That's a
so Scott and Ryan
short
will move
night for
on.
Ron and Brandon, as a couple of people had chosen them to win it. So that's just the crowd is tough. But as I was saying, if Chris is listening, if were you able to find the 3-dart out stuff?
So I take it back, and Pax got that one.
Yep, they must have. So whole new ball game. Kim was going up to the board. Maybe something was set up wrong. Yep, he noticed it.
Yeah,
You
they're
gotta
on
love
open
Kim. Look
in.
at that. He caught that from back there.
Yeah,
Come charging.
yeah.
See, that's what we need. That's what we like to see with the players. Jalal ready to play. He ain't wasting no time. Getting right to the board. I expect a hat trick here.
Yeah, after that first dart placement, looks like he's gonna get all 3 in there. Oh, just underneath on the third, but let's take
Okay.
that 115.
Chris does clarify that he does have that, so we'll do that at 1.2. We got a little jackpot with the 3-dart out. The guys threw in a. I don't know what they're doing now.
You might have noticed he had a broken tip, maybe. I can't tell. No, not sure. But he's back. So Pac's not going to find a bull in the opening round.
Surprising. You just don't expect these players to miss their bull open like that, you know, all 3 darts. Usually they at least kind of find one and get it in there, but it does happen.
Yep.
Angela Snyder asks if the loser bracket is only race to 3. She must have missed that. And, yep, you are correct. Just race to 3 in the losers. Race to 5 on the top side. So, bull start. And a hat trick for Maggie.
Low first star. Let's see if we can follow with 2 bulls. And he does.
He does. You could just see the consistency in his stroke, really. You know, he's definitely throws it the same every time.
Pax didn't find a bull first round. Let's see if we can get a couple here. I'll get 1. So big round here for Kim. If he can put in the hat, pull away a little bit. Get the low ton, so another hat for Matt. We'll put him back in this.
And I'm gonna say the last 6 to 12 darts he's thrown been fired. He threw that big white horse to, I mean, literally steal that game, and then some good scoring here. So let's see if he can continue with that pace.
Pick up the low
He
ton.
does. A little low from Jalal with his first. Right in the middle with the second. Let's say right side center with the third. Oh, left side center.
Left
Okay,
side.
you made a liar of me.
So that's big low tons. I mean, you got to go, what, 160 here if you're Pax?
160 will leaving out. I like it.
Yeah.
Goes a little low with his first 2.
Struggling a little bit on the bulls here.
The way Pack shot trip 20s last time he was here, maybe he ought to fire at that trip
he
20. I tell you what, he didn't
shot.
miss it at all.
Kim's going to make him pay. He's going to leave 36.
Zero
Sure
mercy.
is.
You're not getting any mercy from Kim, that's for sure, as he throws another 150-point score. Bringing the team average just under a 37. Hat trick here would pressure the out a bit, but you got to assume that Jalal's feeling pretty good, knowing he's towing the line with a 36 to go up 3 games to 1.
Got to hit the bull here if you want.
180 if he leaves it.
So double 18 for Jalal here. Just outside. Just inside.
Double 9.
He gets it.
So good darts from Jalal.
So looks like Pat's going to start off the next one here. Let's see if he can find these bulls again.
You got to think he's going to. I mean, just
Yeah,
the way he's been playing lately, yeah, he's going to.
We all have them games where you just can't hit nothing, and
Yeah,
then you come
and
out the next game and it's like it never
relaxed
happened.
again, you know. It
Yeah.
looked like maybe he was a little frustrated.
Get the low ton here, he does.
Looks as though Norquist has spotted Dan Burke out there in the chat. So, what up out there, Hammer?
What's up, Dan? Was watching you earlier, man. You guys tore it up. It's a good run there.
Heck of a final. I got to see most of that. Most I saw was the final. I seen about the last 4 games of the night. Last 4 or 5 games. I had the little man here most of the day with me. And Chris pulled up. It seemed like the day went by fast, actually. So loose from Matt there.
Not gonna
It's going to give Kim an opportunity.
And we've seen him take these opportunities and run with them, and
He really has.
it looks like he's gonna do it again. Oh, deflected out on the third, but he will get 112. So he get the low ton. Pax found that bull again. And here he goes. He'll get the hat trick. So he's recovered after the last game. He's got 5 out of 6 now.
Big turn for Jalal here as you expect him to. I almost always expect him to hit a hat trick, to be honest.
Not this time. Only
But
80 points scored.
that's going to allow.
It's a big round for these guys with the start.
Huge
Good
first start. Yeah. Big
And
second dart.
Pick up a low ton.
I'll take that 13. 113.
113. A hat trick will even out. So Kim only gets 87. So
Yeah.
they're
Yeah. I
keeping
didn't
it
expect
close.
that. Little less than we'd expected. We've seen a lot of big scores from Kim tonight, so that is going to happen from now. Every now and then you'll get a 2-digit score.
Want to get? No, you got to get one boy here at least. See if Matt comes up and can set you up for now. But let's see if Jalal can even set up Kimmin out here. Hat trick will leave you out. Not going to leave one here, so it's a big round for Matt. If you can bring this down and give him a, 91 is perfect.
You really
Ideal.
need the hat trick, yeah, because 137 or something like that. I mean, it's takeable, but 91 feels like it's going to go. 137 is like maybe a 2-3 times out of 10 kind of shot.
Right. Well,
Bullseye for 130 don't
yeah.
look too bad.
130 is not bad if you could shoot that 20.
It's pretty
You
easy.
get
Two bulls. Yeah, you got 2 bulls.
Double 15.
Kim's definitely going to race to the middle here and try to pressure that. One more
96.
for 96.
I think you got to take this 130.
I feel like Pax is the guy to do it, right? Bull, double 15.
Yeah,
That's his
and
shot.
He's found his bull again, so
That was.
now you just got to hit the 20 and leave a bull.
Little unlucky with the deflection.
It's a trip 20, so they'll have a 1 dart out, but Jalal coming up to 96, trip 20, double 18, I see coming. Oh, bullseye here. Oh, he's going 19.
Oh, he's going to double it out.
He's going to take it. Trip 19, double 19.
That is a nasty way to do 96, folks.
That's a steel tip way. Well, not 96, but 95.
Well, yeah. I mean 96
90,
one,
yeah.
counting the one.
Starting out
Yeah.
with a 1, you're
Yeah.
like, oh.
Yeah, you don't expect that.
I expected bull trip 15, but that'll go out too. So they take a 4-1 lead here.
Pax
in
is
a race
more
to
than what
5.
is Pax saying to these guys? I can't imagine what they're
No,
trying to
I should
figure
have
out.
hit that.
He's still
Might have
talking
got
about that
deflected on
deflection.
that second
he
dart,
definitely got
yeah.
a hard deflection. I ain't
Yeah.
gonna lie, that was a nasty deflection. That's soft tip darts in a nutshell, though. Deflections are just, they definitely happen. Still, I feel like the darts are a little heavier. They plow to the board a little better. But
Yeah, I agree.
soft tip darts, man, you definitely gonna see your share of deflections. So after hitting a triple and a double with 2 darts, only getting 3 singles with 3 darts there on the same target. But that's all he needed there. He had to have the triple double, so
Yeah.
I'm sure Jalal won't be too disappointed with that. Neither will Matt, as it'll give him an opportunity to make a move here.
Going right into the 20s, gets the triple. Is he switching? It looks like he might. Oh, just into the neighbor and the 7.
I got to say, it feels pretty hyped down there today. I feel like they're chirping a little bit.
Yeah.
The Lux get it out, don't they?
Lots of competitive guys on there. No one wants to lose a match, let alone a leg. So
Stripes says, "Let's go, Houston." We got any score in that baseball game yet, Stripes?
double 19 from Pax and a trip 20. So Guys starting off hot here.
That's what you expect to see from the big dog. Just like what you expect to see from Jalal. Be quality answer right here as he finds triples with his first 2 darts.
9 mark. Oh,
Speaking of nasty
yeah,
deflections.
that was a big one.
And there's Kiki with some big stars for us. 1,219. Thank you,
Yeah,
Kiki.
appreciate that. We'll get you on here. Matt does get another number on the 17s.
Steve asked the prize pool today. I don't know if Chris ended up what he ended up putting down for it yet, but the players did all pay a $50 entry, so should be a good payout tonight. I'll get that.
Absolutely.
We'll find that out for you and get that information to you. Three nothing Houston. So let's see if they're gonna hold that lead or. They find a way to blow that again as they did the other night with that 5-0 lead. Verlander continues to be unlucky in the World Series. He's had a great career and been a good postseason pitcher even, but the World Series has not been good to him. Michael Boone with 530 stars. Thank you, Michael.
Appreciate that, Michael. Get you back out here. That's added to your 200 from earlier. Thank you again.
I'm getting pretty excited for the giveaway. I ain't going to lie.
Yeah, this is a fun part of the month here is give all these prizes away, and it's just the anticipation, and curious to see what everyone chooses.
I'm curious to see what Heim paints, what they I want to see.
Yeah,
I want to see what the piece is going to be. I ain't going to lie. I like seeing the jerseys as well, but
yeah. So
the piece being a first one.
Anyone out there who plans on taking the board, if you get the option with the custom surround art, what do you guys plan on having put on there? I want to know what your ideas
like a
are.
nickname or like just something cool about darts.
Yeah, is it something dart related? Maybe like a sports related thing, or just I'm not sure. I don't even know what I would put actually if it was. I think I know what I would put. You already probably know what I would put.
I'm assuming it has something to do with LeBron.
Absolutely. Might have to get that first LeBron James surround. Might be the first one ever. Well, so it looks like we got someone pulled for the first 3-dart out, or for the 100 3-dart. What does it say?
All the players threw in 10 extra each to do a little 3-dart out pool.
Yeah, they were asking earlier if they should just how many they should do, or if they should keep doing it, or if they just do one.
Yeah, they could probably do a couple.
I think Chris got it figured out, though, whatever they're going to do. Well, there's your prize pool. 400 first, second, 200.
That's how we do it here at the club.
Yeah, it's just the luck of the draw. So
just the luck of the draw. You'll notice that only at the 10 entries at 50 apiece is only adds up to 500. But club kicked in a little $100 to sweeten the pot a little bit for these fellas coming out on this holiday weekend. If we could call Halloween weekend a holiday weekend, I think we should be able to. Why
not?
Most of these people have kids or nieces or nephews or something they could have did. So
one bull here for Pax to stay alive.
He decided to pull till they hit. Yeah, Pax should be able to hit this, right?
Pull till they hit the 3-dart. I like it.
Within reason.
Yeah. So Matt or Pax will get that bull to bring him and Matt within 2 here.
They've sneakily stayed in this match. I mean, it seemed like Jalal and Kim have kind of been, in control, but just when it looks like Matt and Pax are in a little bit of trouble, they seem to pinch a leg just in time to stay alive. So
definitely fighting, and that's
and a slack round from Jalal. We don't see him start that like that too often. So
that's a big help to keep them alive here. And
2-hour mark just cleared. So
see if Pax can make him pay. I want to get at least a single here, but
yeah, he would have probably liked to have a little more.
Too bad. Now you just lost the start basically. So let's see. Kim can pick it up for the start there, and only gonna get 2. Chris says if everyone had a shot at it, then we'll do the high out for 100. Okay, that's a good idea.
Hey, we trust Chris. Chris runs that. Chris runs that floor.
And it's only 3 darts per player, so it's not like it's gonna take forever.
Yeah, and we're just doing it to hang out anyways, and get everybody hyped up, watch a little bit of the game, and get ready for this drawing, and watch some quality people play some quality darts.
Michael Boone says, my boss here at Marco's is probably going to want to get with you about getting shirts and hats made for the store after seeing the MDC hat. Oh, that's good to hear.
Nice.
I appreciate it. Yeah, just hit me up and we'll work something out for sure.
Gotta love the Flex Fitty. For me, that's great. We had a few people ask about the flat bills and stuff, but
yeah, it's just these are kind of
it's the perfect hat for me.
They're most popular right now. Is the Flex Fit style hats.
Yeah, I love them. That's just comfortable, and comes out nice and clean. Apologize for sounding like I yawned on the stream there. I know that that's a no-no.
So it looks like the football game's still in halftime. They'll probably be coming out of that any second now.
Yeah, you would think that's coming back.
Hopefully
Look at this shot from Matt here.
Big shot from Matt.
Katie giving Chris the business a little bit there, says making the rules as we go, and I would say she ain't wrong. We make one joke about Chris about following rules, and he's been on outlaw mode all day today ever since.
Big third dart from Jalal to get them 18s and a couple points here. Force Pax to think about it a little bit. Looks like he's starting at the 20s. Maybe switch now. He does, and he hits it.
Pax seeming to find that stroke a little bit right when he needs it here.
Getting a little more comfortable as the night goes on.
Good thing I run shit down here, Chris says. Katie says he sure has. Katie been here the whole time. She's been seeing this guy.
Yeah. Nice answer from Chris. Or I'm sorry, from Kim with the 7 mark on the 17s.
So it's a big turn here. He's elected a point first.
Stay there now.
Yeah. Just below the triple on both, so it's going to give Jalal an opportunity here. Trip 20, he's going to have to point on a 17, so 4 to pass.
He's got 3 and 4.
He gets it with his first 2. Is he going
looking,
20? It looks like it.
He was, yeah.
So he goes aggressive with that.
Yeah, up 4-2. I don't mind the shot. Could be a game-ending shot too. Either way it goes, but let's see what Pax does. Oh, Pax went after the 17 on his second, so still a big opportunity here for Kim. 1 triple and you can 2 single close.
Kim's been thriving in these opportunities tonight.
2 20s here. Oh, he went double.
Goes after the double. He knows better than that.
Yeah. And he hits it on the third.
I guess you could just tell yourself psychologically.
It don't matter.
I hit single. Just tell yourself that.
Yeah, you're right. Looks the same way on the board.
So trip 16 first start here is probably what he's got to be looking at, right?
All right, he's going
He's
to
going
15.
to elected to 15. Either way is good.
Needs a triple here. And pick up 4. Down 4 points, though. So I'm not sure which way Joel's going to go here. Is he going to point first or 15's first? He's pointing
I
first.
think that answers our question there as he points first with a big triple and then fires a single behind it.
And then he goes 16.
Oh, and then he does a
big 7 mark.
throws
Gets
us all for a
another
loop
number.
and hits that
Yeah.
trip 16 on the third dart. Says figure that one out, guys. There's a little tip of the brewski back there. He knows what he's doing. Excellent play from Jalal.
Pack's going to need a triple here.
Yeah, he definitely needs one here, and he gets it, but
one.
it's not much of a lead. It's going to give an opportunity to Kim here. Who,
3 singles really is
Yeah, he is.
the minimum, but it'll work. Catches a trip 2, and he may take a look at the 15. He does.
These guys are loving these double closes.
15.
Somebody tell him we only have to double out in the 0-1 games.
Yeah.
But Matt's
Just
probably
getting
wondering,
that.
like, damn, after everything we did, and it still comes back to me looking like this. So,
Yep. You gotta
I
stay
understand
alive
this
on the
could-
Bulls here now.
yeah. He's got to be thinking 4 mark here.
He's got 1. He's got
He's
3.
got 3. Can he get 5? He
He'll
gets
take
4.
4.
He gets 4. And he knows he needed it. You can hear the
A big round from
can
Matt.
hear the hype from up here. So
I see. If Jalil hits a triple, I think he's going right to the
if
Bull.
he hits a single, I think he's going after the Bulls.
I don't know. Is he?
Nope.
He's going to stay there. Force him to hit 38 points, so it is a game shot, isn't it? Is it 2 numbers?
It is 2 numbers,
Two
so
numbers,
it is a
so
game
it's
shot.
game
If he
shot.
could find a double bull on this first dart, he will have 2 darts that could win the game.
And if Pax hits that double bull, he's looking at it.
Oh, he's definitely looking at it.
He's got a single bull. So
He's
now
got to
it's
stay now. He's got to stuff it here.
One more
He's
bull
hoping for
here.
a double, but he'll take a single.
a little rush on that third dart.
So only needing 12 points to get the lead here.
Uh-oh.
Bad timing from Kim here. Is
That one could really
it's
hurt.
not a shot we see from him.
This is a monster around here. This is stay alive in the top side. 2 singles and a triple.
I feel
all
like
you
Matt
need.
hits this shot.
I think he does. I like to start on the 17s. I know some people go 16s. But yeah, I like to give
Single.
give yourself one dart for the game.
1 dart for the win.
And he gets it.
And he gets it. Let's
What a
flip him
shot.
on that.
So they'll pull within 1. So 3-4 game here after the big shot from Matt. But Jalal and Kim will start this 0-1 with 1 away from advancing. See, these guys start off hot on the Bulls. I know we've seen a little bit up and down on these Bulls from both sides.
So 113.
So good start with the low ton.
Pax takes the routine and gets to the line here. Thanks for the like from our boy Ryan, who's around here somewhere.
Good start from Pax with the hat trick.
Pax just with the no effort hat there. He made that look a little too easy. All right.
So
Kerry Norberg, how are you doing out there? Says, come on, guys.
Matt might have still been a little excited after that last game. Jalal's going to make him pay for it there with the hat trick.
Yeah, as cool as the other side of the pillow. Josh, thanks for the like. Zoe also thanks for the like. Speaking of cool, here comes the king of it.
Started off with a hat of his own. Let's see if he can follow in.
Does Barry keep whispering to him over there? What's he looking at over there? Amber Oliveri, how you doing out there, babe? Thanks for the like. What's Kim do here? 108?
Get the 100 now. Finish off with 2 bulls.
I forgot to say teen. Leaves it on the big fish. Are we going to see the big fish?
I mean, he's got a partner who's very well capable of doing it. So.
And his partner looked excited to landed on that, too. You see how far he had his fist out? Go, gadget arm.
Matt looking for 20s here. We just switch the bulls. We'll get 2. So 170 here. I'm taking a look at it, even with them at 319. I would have started at the bull though.
I always started at the bull in this format with Master Out where you can, you know.
Yeah, I would have started at the bull, but he'll leave it at 112.
You could see even the way he pulled it out. He was frustrated with that first start. By his standards, he knows that was a bad first start. So Pax needing at least 160 to leave it in and out here.
He's got 1. Does he know?
He knows.
Is he gonna do it?
He knows.
I think he's thinking about it. He's like, yeah, trip here. No, he's talking about it. So now he knows. Trip 20.
Yeah.
Oh, what is he doing?
He did the math
did
for
the
60.
math
He did the math.
wrong,
He said 59, but he was thinking, yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's like, I knew it. I could hear him.
Now it's 6 starts from 112 for these guys to
that could be a crucial mistake,
advance.
but
Trip
Kim
double
might not
18
even make
wins.
it. So yeah, it could end up being a crucial mistake because
Kim threw it a little fast on that third dart too by his standards.
That's just gonna have to set it up here. I just go 119.
119 is exactly the shot. That's probably about what he's thinking about.
Yeah, with Master Out, just give him the easy bull out. If he gets a look, but I don't see it happening with Jalal at 3 darts at 18.
Yeah, 18's a little funky, but I feel like Master Out ain't as bad as Double Out. You know, like there's less debacle shots.
You got the trip 3, even if you do go inside.
Smart play on the third dart there as he leaves it at 70, but with Jalal on a double 9.
I think it's first dart. Oh, outside, so maybe second. Second
And
dart
he finds
it. Maybe move on.
So they do advance with a 37-point per dart game, over a 35-point per dart game. And so
Matt and Pax are just moving to bottom side now.
Quality standard we look for. We'll bring you a different look at the basement here. Check over on board 1, I think. And Chris might have those 3 dart outs ready to shoot. At least we heard. That's what we heard, right?
I think that's what they were getting ready to do here.
Pax checking with security here. Jalal sliding his coat on. Probably going to go have a smoke.
Yeah, I think I'm going to step out and do the same with him.
All right, we'll get this straightened out. We'll find out.
Here.
I'll get us through this 3 dart out situation. See how this looks. So it looks like we got Day Day and Dom, who've actually been on the sidelines for a minute after playing in the early rounds and getting that W. They're going to face the winners we just saw there. Chris has got the 3 dart out pot up here, so we'll see what's about to happen with that. If you don't know what it is, there's some ping pong balls in that jug he's walking around with, and gonna pull it out and see if see if they could take it out. They start off at 121 and they go as high as 180. And I think Matt Maggie was the first player that's going to shoot. I could be wrong about that. Amber says she's doing great. Camping for the last time, getting ready to close up shop. Watching some of my faves shoot, and I hope I'm doing good. So I am. I appreciate it, and I'm glad to hear you're enjoying. Sounds like you're having a good night. What do you put, 177? Let's see. I heard him say worst number in there. It could be like a 149, 159. If somebody said worst number in there for me, it'd have to be something that it makes it 3 triples. Yeah, 162, no gimme. 3 in the trip 18, 2 trip 20s, trip 14. Let's see how he chooses to go here. I like the 18 if it was me. I'd like to just try to 9 mark the 18, but he'll throw all 3, but you can't do it after missing your first, so. So I think Scott Edwards is the second player to shoot at it. We're going to do this a couple times and see if somebody can take it down. There is $100 for the first player to get to pop it. You could see Chris back there waving that off, and the official saying that was unofficial. So as the players kind of loosen up here to get this going, and we're going to get a look at the big fish here. So everybody started with the 20 early on this shot. There's no rule saying you have to. Let's see if he starts with the bull or the 20 here. I'd like to see this go out. He also fires at the 20, misses the first, so. Scotty going to clean up the shop here, and he does it with 2 darts smoothly. So Ryan will get a look at this. Basically, none of the players hit it. I think they're going to just give it to high out for the night, but usually we see this get snapped. We've seen a couple players hit it for good amounts back when we used to do the luck of the draws a lot and had a jackpot going. I remember Jerry hit it for a pretty good amount for 132. I believe Tim Sheehan cracked it one time pretty good. These guys are drawing all the nasty numbers though. That 165, 162, 170. Nobody's getting there are some easier shots in there. 121, 123. So Jalal going to get his turn at it. Let's see what Jalal pulls. 150, I heard them say. So Jalal on the hat trick for $100. So here we go. 3 dart out. It's worth $100. First dart goes in. I think he hits them all. No, that's usually where they miss on that shot is 150. Is it do seem to get it missed on that first dart. So who we got next? Only a few players left. You got Day Day left. You got Pax left. Got Hot Ron. Chris, you get a good view of that cap right there, that Midnight Dark Club hat. I think we might have had a miscalculation there because he didn't sound like 144 was where he wanted to land. So we'll see. Three of diamonds. See who drew the three of diamonds. We got Josh coming back.
How we looking?
No good sweats yet. No front two.
Okay.
It's been all nasty numbers. 162, 165, 170. I saw 144.
How many guys we down?
I haven't seen Day, Pax, or Brandon shoot yet. That's
Okay.
I think everyone else has shot.
So if no one does hit it, it's high out, right? High out
Yeah.
takes it for the night. We got a little update on the Michigan score too. I see.
Stretch the lead to a touchdown. No, over
Heavy
a touchdown.
8-point
9.
lead. 146. I like this out. Can use the bull.
Do you remember Pashuta hitting this one for 500 at the Freer bar?
Yes,
on
I
the,
do. I do.
Yeah.
I do. So you can use the bullseye here.
Yeah, and I think you should, especially the way Brandon's
I
hit the
think
bull
you have
tonight.
to with the. Well, not gonna get it.
So now I feel like it's got to be Day or Pax. Watch the last player just drill it.
Yeah.
I don't see Pax down there. Is he upstairs? Did you see him up
He
there?
was. I just told him that if you haven't shot yet, you might get a chance. So let's see what the next out is. You guys think someone's gonna hit out these last two? We got
I
Day-Day and Pax.
say they should have made it high out an hour ago.
Yeah. Yeah.
Day getting loose. Brent, thanks for the like out there. Appreciate you hanging out during the 3-dart out here as we're rallying this up and getting ready to bring you some more matches shortly
So-
after this.
So if none of these 10 guys hit it, do the commentators get a chance to go down?
You know what? We're going to have to go down there. You know the
Come
scariest
down
one?
cold and just hit it somehow?
You know what the scary one was? Jalal towed the line for 150.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that was the only one. That was the one I thought it was over right there.
Yeah, that was.
Yep.
That'd probably be the best one.
Pax on 141.
Still can use the bull.
I'd like to see the trip 20, trip 19, double 12.
I don't know.
No, you got to use the bull because you
Yeah,
can, but
I'm always using the bull if you can. Biggest target right now, so.
Katie says it'd be nice to see it get hit, and I got to agree with her. Look at Pax with the smirk. He's
thinking about
Is
it.
he deciding?
He's making sure he doesn't have a mathematical error like earlier.
Man, would that suck on 3-dart out?
Yeah.
You hit something that leaves you on 99 or something.
Well, not
Well, I
gonna
guess-
get it, so one last shot. And
So
it's
last
gonna
of
be
the
Day-Day.
Mohicans, we're going to see Day toe the line here with the chance to show these boys how it's done.
Or does he?
I think it's Day, right? It got to be Day. I haven't seen him shoot
I
yet.
haven't. Yeah.
He definitely hasn't shot yet.
But is he the last one? Have you seen Kim, Ryan, Brandon?
I haven't seen Kim
Jalel, you
Wallace
said
either.
Jalel. How about Ronnie?
I seen Ronnie.
So
Ronnie
Kim
messed
has
up.
not shot yet?
I don't think that Kim Wallace has shot yet.
Looks like Ronnie's stepping
Maybe
up.
Ronnie hasn't shot yet.
Okay, so
Maybe he was warming up then. I could have sworn Ronnie shot.
he's trying to input the board, but there's no game on. All right, so let's see what it is. And 141? Or is he just bringing it down? It's got to be. Can't be.
No, he's lower. He's lower. He's going to be Ronnie. So Ronnie's got
So
the
he
lowest.
might have a 2-bull out.
So is it 135?
Oh, no. So he'll be able to use 1 bull.
Trip 15 first start gives you a single, still moving out.
Single 15 or bull here. Okay, he takes the bull, so 45 for 40.
For double 20 to feel a whole lot better about going 2 and done.
Sure if he was going, what, trip 19? Trip 17, I guess?
So who we got left? It looks like Day Day's coming.
This may be the last one.
We're unsure if we've seen Wallace.
Oh, yeah, that's right. That's right. And he's still standing there looking like he's ready, so maybe...
He is lurking around in the back ready to play.
Maybe Kim, I think Kim is going to be coming up because he's looking like, here, give me my shot. Just miss this, Day Day.
Ooh, Day Day with the
a
takeable out.
Maybe the easiest one yet. It's either that or the 150. I think
More coming off.
Oh, that makes it a little different.
7 mark on the 19th.
7
mark on the
2 bulls
19th.
if you wanted.
Yeah. You can 7 mark the 19th.
Yeah, let's
Single
see
or
which way he
triple?
goes. I think he's going bulls. 2 bulls in a triple 11. Not gonna get it.
He's got to be pissed to you because he threw that dart good.
One last one, and I heard it from Chris, so this is the last one.
So this is it.
Kim Wallace.
Kim Wallace will pull 155, I believe I heard.
That's what I thought I heard. I know there was a 5 on the end.
So bullseye 60-45.
155 or 165, something like that.
Kim a good enough shooter to hit this shot.
If it was 155. Yeah.
Wow.
That's it.
Oh, it was maybe you did hear 165
Was
because
it
he said he did it
165?
wrong. Yeah.
There it is, 165.
So a little tougher because it is the 9, but trip 20,
Yeah.
trip 20, trip 15, and he's got himself a jackpot.
Nope. So high out for the night. We'll take that $100 because no one hit the high. No one hit the
Impressive
$3
down
out.
there, guys.
Can I get a shot?
I know they're not talking about do-overs down there. I don't know what they're up to. So now they're trying to figure out what they've taken out during the tournament.
Yeah,
Should be high out going forward.
I heard 126, but I don't believe they were recording out, so they weren't prepared to miss them all.
No, they're definitely
Yeah, I think Day-Day
I
126.
think you're right,
that-
Katie. I think Day-Day's in there at the 126.
Although, well, no, that was Ronnie with like a 123, I think. So yeah, I think 126 would be the high if that's what it is.
I think we're gonna get back to some dart action here and catch a game. Let's see what happens here. So far, Day-Day is high, and the out is 126.
Sounds good.
See what I did there? So far, Day-Day is
Yeah. Well, it looks like Michigan put up a couple more points there.
Josh loves to see that as the lead extends to 12. So now that 22 is getting in danger. It's starting to look like it could happen.
It's still early.
Katie caught on right away. She said Day-Day is high for sure.
Still 4 minutes in the third and got another.
Candy
another
confirms
quarter.
the 12-point lead and says it's 19-7.
So I believe it. Yeah, we're gonna have Day-Day and
Console and Ronnie over there. A hat change. Is Rodney leaving? Maybe.
Not sure.
Do we have something for him from Paulie or anything? No, we don't, right? I felt like
No,
we might
I
have
don't
had
think
something,
so.
Ronnie, but
So yeah, we got Dom and Data and Joel and Kim. Well, only two
only
on
two
the winner
undefeated
side
teams
so
left.
far.
Yeah. We'll let them bang this out. We're gonna start getting ready to do that thing. So if anybody out there is thinking last minute, get these.
Yeah, let's throw that up for last minute giveaway entries. If you want to jump in, this will probably be one of your last chances for this month's giveaways. And you can see on the screen, here's a handful of the giveaways, and we do have another one that's not pictured, which is a couple set of the Dan Burke darts.
We're gonna do the soft tip and the steel tip. We have one of each, so we'll just go ahead and give one away of each.
Those are his new models, right?
Those are the
Yeah,
V2.
so-
Yeah, those are the V2 that you've been seeing them have all the success with here lately. And
So we have them in house, ready to go out. So if you want to get
Yep.
a shot at winning those are included in this month's
if you're
giveaway.
far away and we got to mail them to you, we will. But if you're local and you want to pick them up, you can get them as early as tomorrow. When once if you unfamiliar with how this stream goes, we'll do the eliminator and we'll get the 10 people in order. And tomorrow I'll contact everybody and give them the list of what's left to choose from, and whatever they take, call the next person and let them know where they stand, what they could choose. So
Yeah, so every $5 right now will get you a shot at winning one of these giveaways, including the dart
get
sets
you
that
5
not
shots.
pictured.
Yeah, get you 5 shots.
Yeah, you get 5 entries for every $5, and we're doing the hats. We're doing a couple custom jerseys, gift card, the custom surround with the dartboard included. So you get the Blade 5 with the custom surround done by Jay's Customs. So he'll do artwork of your choosing on
Yep.
that surround,
And
as
I'm
you can
sure
see.
you've seen. I'm sure you've seen some of the work he's done with the shoes that he did for Chris.
Yeah.
And
If you
you
haven't-
on my personal page that saw the ones he did for my son, the Plants vs Zombies, and maybe
Yeah, he
even
does
some of you have started to follow his own personal page and see
Does some
of
real
the,
good work. So
some of the stuff he does. So
yeah, anyone that wants to jump in, I think we're gonna do the giveaway. What, after this King C match?
probably after this match, I guess we'll wrap it up. Yeah.
maybe,
So
yeah.
let's give it about a 10-minute last call here, 10-15-minute last call. So if they're closed, they're closed. But if it's something you want to get in, and go ahead and get them in. There's a little bit of time left, as this will be a race to 5, so this should be a good 10 or 15-minute long match.
Yeah, at least. So every $5 through Cash App or PayPal, or if you want to send stars, every 500 stars will get you 5 entries.
And that's how we do it here at the MDC. It's been a great month, actually. I got to say, a lot of players probably have some of their entries in, as guys been buying them all month. But with the extra spots up for grabs today, we figured that bring in a little bit of cash and do what we do around here.
Give me anything to drink?
I'll take a water, actually. Yeah, I'll take a water. I appreciate you. So let these guys get loose here a little bit. Is Day and sounds like they're talking about some football bets down there. I don't know how many gamblers we got out there. I feel like ever since gamblers became sports book and all that in Michigan, it seems like that's all everybody talks about these days, including myself. I enjoy watching the games a little more when I'm going to win $90 or so. Makes it fun. Jalal with that 3 in the middle there, getting loose. It seems like he's feeling pretty good. Looks like something came in through the PayPal, so somebody getting in on those last call. Let's see what that is. Looks like Kiki with another 10 entries, so thanks and good luck out there, girl. flexing on them with the. Yeah, everybody wondering why they can't get in the door. Like, how'd Josh just get in there? Well, his fingerprint is programmed. We got the sound booth. We had nothing against our players. We love our players here, but sometimes when everybody's drinking, they love to bombard us here, and we like to keep it quiet so it's not distracting and ugly sound out there with everyone. Looks like Cora Edwards has also jumped in on some last calls, so thank you for that, and we'll get you down.
If you wanted some
Another 10 entries.
jump in.
Speaking of Cora, this is how was the dip holding up out there? I got to imagine it's about gone by now.
Surprisingly not.
Those guys are probably drinking too much to stop it.
Yeah, and they once they're done playing, it's probably going to go pretty quick.
Oh, it's heated up nice, too. I got to admit,
real
when I
good.
first dug
Real
in,
good.
it was still warming back up. Still just as good, though. Got some zip to it.
So here we go. Jalel wins the diddle there, and they will be starting. Still a race to 5. This is a king seat match.
Kim and Jalal been, I'm going to say they've been pretty solid, though. They,
Yeah, they have. They've been pretty consistent tonight.
Chris says still better than ladies' night. They must be giving him a hard time down there. Every now and then, Chris gets forced to work a pretty hard shift around here, and you can normally tell because you won't be able to see him. He's surrounded.
Yeah.
Katie's seeing that already. Said shots fired. Oh shit! I'm screwing shit up here. As Josh brought us some nice snacks in the booth, and I'm trying to spill them all on the floor.
All right, so here we go. Jalal going to start him off in 7:01.
This is their third match.
Yep. They had that first playing match, and then they ended up winning the second one against Matt and Pax. So this is only Dom and Dede's second match.
Dom pulling the trigger on the quick switch there. I think Dede was expecting to start.
Oh, yeah, I didn't even realize. Yeah, I forgot
They
they
may
were
have
saying.
talked. They were probably just joking back there, but looked like Dave was getting ready to go, and Dom towed up there.
Down to control, I guess, but only put up 63 points, so
Yeah.
that's Dede.
So if your day you want to throw the hat, kind of
Yeah,
like,
be
hey,
like,
man,
hey.
stay out of my way, partner.
Let's see what happens here.
They actually seem to be shooting pretty well today because they came up with a big 13-inch game against Scotty and Ryan because it looked like they was beating that set. I ain't gonna lie, I thought they was losing that one.
I think they were down 4-2.
Is Chris surrounded down there? Look at that shit. Look at that official
Yeah,
table.
it is. I could see his shoes in the corner. That's him standing.
He stood up to feel safe.
So a little behind here. You're going to have to start finding these bulls.
Everyone with the shoulder shrug trying to figure out what's going on down there. You can't tell from up here with me and Josh. Half the time we look at each other like, are they serious? Is it rowdy down there? Or, we never know. Luck of the draws are usually our wildest of events. You get a little bit of a mix and match. And
Little fumble on the third dart, but he recovers quickly and gets a hat trick for Kim.
Kim's throwing some pretty good darts tonight from what we've seen. We've seen most of his action, obviously, and
Yeah, he's been
seems
real
like
solid tonight.
he's been pretty solid.
So Dede gets the low time, but they're still down 162 points. Joel looking at the hat here, and he's going to get it.
So back-to-back hatters for those guys.
Yeah. Puts him on the 2-dart out here.
I'm not sure if anybody picked Jalal and Kim when the teams came out, if anybody picked them to win it all, but would have been a solid pick.
Yeah, I can. I mean,
They didn't down though.
Can't pick against him. There's a couple teams I would have took, but I'm not sure who I would have took for.
I was
First
mostly
place.
only saying that because I picked them.
Did you pick them? Yeah. Kim
Just
takes
because
that.
I felt like that together they're a
Yeah.
pretty good team. I didn't know that. Who knows if they ever played each other?
The only thing is I haven't seen half these guys play in years because we just haven't been around their way for a couple years. So, but they take that one, shooting just over 41. They go up 1-0.
See if Day can open up with one of them crispy 7 marks like he did last time when his team was a little in trouble, and it looks like he's.
And that was on the 13-inch.
Yeah.
And he does the same here.
So Day with the Day shot is he hits a 7-piece to start off on that 20. Jalal gets right after it.
So that Dom start switched up real quick, huh?
Yep. Yeah. And look
Jalal.
at that. Jalal with the 9 mark.
Big answer with the 9.
Through the beard.
We'll clip that.
Dom knows what he needs to do
Just
as
gotta
he gets up here. And
follow through with Day start, maybe. You got to get a triple now. And he does. Big third
I
dart.
thought Dom had his MDC hat on earlier. Did
Yeah,
he
I was
change
gonna
that?
say I didn't want to sound stupid, but I was like, something looks different on him right now than he did earlier. I couldn't tell if it was a shirt or a hat or what. Did you do a wardrobe?
So this coming out
change?
just like this looking like a king seat match here as both teams over the 5-0 mark.
Maybe that was just because I seen him last night, and maybe I was thinking of what he was wearing last night.
No, I
But
could've
something.
sworn.
I thought something.
Because he took
changed.
his picture today. His picture had the MDC hat on.
So we got a banger starting in game 2 here. See if Jalal can find a triple here.
Only a 2 mark this round, but still averaging 5.5 as he hit a 9 in the first.
Yeah, so both
Le-
teams at a 5 average so far. Let's see if Dom can keep it up or make it better. Going right to the 19s. Now you got to stay, get one more, and he'll get them closed.
Big
first
triple.
dart. And
Big
second
triple.
dart. 20. He took a look. Still a big 6 mark. Get you a 42-point lead here. Make Data hit another triple 20 to even take a look. Yeah, he's got that trip 20 for the start. Single second. Might take a look now. And he does, and he hits it. Big 7 mark from Data. Take control back here. Jalal needs a triple here. Oh, might have deflected out. Stuba out there says still watching from the nail. Appreciate you, Stuba. How's it going out there? So Dom will get the close again. So still solid round. 3 marks to close. After Day-Day's big 7 mark, let's see if Kim only gets a 1 mark, so Day-Day with a big chance here to pretty
That
much
lead
pull
is
away.
officially stretched to 15. Looks
Yes,
like
it
Candy
has.
said anyways.
Yep. Oh, he gets a double first start. Maybe step back and adjust, and you take it, but triple here would be nice.
I stopped in to check on Katie out there. It was awful quiet in the front room. It was down to just her. So
Oh, not going to get the close.
what are they doing down there?
I don't know. I heard something. It sounded like someone fell over or something, but might have just dropped something. I'm not sure what that was, though.
She looked pretty comfortable there. I said, surprised you're using the Michigan State blankie. I know it has to be cold when she had the Sparty blankie out. But
Maybe she just feels bad.
she's like, well, it's okay because Michigan's winning, so I don't feel as bad about it. Yeah, see, she said not mad about it. They're all.
Oh, why didn't he? I guess they're down a couple points, but this could
Kim's
be
got to be definitely the most talented one in tonight, too, don't he?
Yeah,
I feel like he comes to the line and he just and his partner too, which is really making them hard to beat.
yeah. I was gonna say that earlier. They kind of got that same mentality when they both would step up to the line. It's all business.
Definitely louder than normal. I would say the crowd's definitely got a pretty rowdy vibe tonight, if you will.
Yeah,
Without being rowdy. It sounds.
Yeah.
If you didn't know any better,
Yeah.
you'd think it was rowdy. Yeah.
we might have a couple drinkers down there.
Yeah, a couple of shots. I don't think no one can hang with JJ's crew though, man. How much liquor did they bring, man?
And they had a long. What was it? How
The
long did
champs
that end up
today
being?
too, as
Yeah, JJ and
I
Benny.
did see they held on over
they,
Dan and Step in the final
had a
game.
big win there. Yeah, and a big out by
By
Denny
That
with the
119 out.
119 now is just huge for the championship. So congrats to them on that win. That's an awesome win. Well played.
Yeah, it was a good final to watch. The guys it was going back and forth and break here or there, and
You know, I think are they? 1-2? It must be.
if they are, that's hilarious because we didn't even check on it.
Yeah, and they're already in game 2. So looks like Pax is player 1. So I'm assuming.
Just
we gotta
racing
get
the
that
3 over there.
scoreboard. Yeah, we'll get that scoreboard right. I wasn't even aware they were running both.
Stuba
boards.
says still out there watching from the nail. Appreciate you, Stu. Wasn't sure his work schedule. We did try to get him in here tonight with this little crew. No, he's definitely watching his maize and blue out there.
So yeah, we should be updated now.
So back up and at him. Scotty comes right into the triple there. And again, can
20
he get
here.
a third?
20 to close. Big shot from Scott Edwards.
Pretty darn good shot there, if I do say so myself. Closing in on 3 hours live today, so appreciate everyone's been hanging out. We know we didn't pick the most ideal time to stream during the Michigan
Yeah.
State game with
Yeah.
so many players traveling, but October's a tough month with
Yeah, we got a couple
lot of
other big
events
events out there.
Jerry's
too.
wedding and Jerry and
yeah.
Aubrey getting married, and they're just
It's been a busy month.
everybody was pretty busy, so we were glad to just kind of pick this, just mostly just to kind of get the giveaway in and get some new faces in and
For sure.
check the place out. I gotta say, it seems like everybody's having a good time. That's what we like to see.
Big double there. It needs an 18 for Matt, and he gets it.
Chris might beg to differ down there. I feel like Chris is working
Yeah.
a little overtime today, but
Yeah, I see him in the corner.
Chris
He's
wishes
sitting
he
down
was
now.
laying under
He
the
was
state
standing out for a
blanket
minute.
with some chips. Michigan going to score again, so 22 really looking.
Is that what she said?
Yeah, look at Candy's comment there. It says a botch punt.
Attempted punt. Michigan gets the ball second. Oh, second and goal. I like it. I like it. So Day and Dom took that one. So they'll tie it up.
Day and Dom been kind of grinding out today, haven't they?
They
It's
have,
kind of
yeah.
it's like Even in the first match, it looked like they were going to lose the whole time. They got to that 13 inside and lit it up. And it looks like Michigan has punched it in again to. Is that 28 or have they kicked the?
I don't think they kicked
extra
the
point.
Extra point yet. So
they're officially
22
in cover
points?
ground.
Yeah.
Yeah. I see my
Still
my
got
homie
a
Carolyn
whole
Sue out there.
12
What's up,
minutes
Carolyn?
left.
And remember this after this match, we're gonna start the. After this match, we're gonna start the giveaway. Can we zoom back out and check in on Chris? Make sure they ain't got him.
Yeah, let's see. Chris is okay down there.
We might have to sub in for him.
Looks like he's blocked out. I see him in the corner.
He's talking.
He's talking over there too. Looks like Brandon, maybe.
Looks like they're on FanDuel.
Yeah.
Hey. Appreciate you checking in on us during the big game. Getting ready to do our little giveaway at the end of the month here. So got everybody freezing. We still got the air conditioning on today.
Yeah.
You have to with this many people in the house, though.
Yeah.
It's just a
I
hot
mean,
box down there.
Once they're down there for 20, 30 minutes, it starts to get warm. So
They don't look
probably
cold.
feel good right now.
I know it's cold up here. Me and you both got hoodies
with my
on.
hoodie, it feels good.
Katie with the blanket. Like we're all definitely feeling some type of way.
Those guys, both boards a little back and forth so far. Scott and Ryan are up over there.
Stu asked how to donate. There's
Right.
Cash App, PayPal, or Facebook Stars is the three
Whatever you
three,
prefer.
three preferred ways that we got kind of pinned up there in the comments. It should be. I feel like Cash App kind of the easiest one, but it doesn't matter. They're all pretty easy,
Yeah.
especially with stars now. Stars are real easy. Just kind of click and go. I don't know if Stuba has stars, though. But
Look at this white horse from Jalel.
let's get a clip on that.
Huge shot.
The over-under for the words said by that team, I'm going to feel like that's definitely been the least talkative team.
Steve says it's not pinned. It should be pinned. I could see that. Well, that's odd. It's let me unpin it and maybe try and pin it again. I think sometimes if you unpin it on accident when you're watching, it stays away. But either way,
Abe
it
says stars is super easy.
should be back on. Maybe, not sure. If it's
You know what happens when people donate over 500? Their comment takes over the pin, maybe. You know how?
that could be it. Yeah.
I'm just guessing, but
Let me try and pin it again. Let me know if it's pinned right now. If it's not, I will repost it for you guys. So Jalel and Kim are gonna take that one.
I don't know what they're betting on anymore. I can't tell.
All right, so
John
looks like John
confirms
says
it.
it's back. Yeah, I think it's maybe if you donated already, it just disappears. But
Yeah, Michael Boo.
either way, it should be pinned back.
Michael Boo points out about that 22-point spread somehow kind of crept up, and that
Yeah.
ain't sports gambling in a nutshell. That's how it always works. After the first quarter, even the first half, you would have thought that was safe. You're going to cover no matter what, and here it is looking like sure that. By there, I meant Sparty would cover, and at this point, it looks like there's no way Michigan won't cover that 22-point spread.
I mean, there's still 12 minutes, 47 seconds, whatever it is, but
It is fourth quarter.
it is fourth quarter. But you know that one late game field goal We'll just destroy that 22.
Oh yeah, something. Yeah, they'll kick like a 30, 38 yarder or something.
Yeah.
A little chip shot. And
They looking for a hat, and he's gonna get it.
another 100 stars.
Steve
for Mr.
coming
Steve.
through with the 100. Appreciate you, Steve.
Stuba coming through with the cash
Look
app
at the
on the
9 mark from Ryan. Huge
on the 20
shots.
entries. So appreciate you, Stuba, as he figured that out pretty quickly.
Appreciate that, Stuba.
Thank you, Stube.
So Ryan with a big 9 mark to shut the board down, and they got a 60-point lead and still got the 16s open. Looks like they might need to hit the button. Scott's going to take care of that.
Snyder
Scott.
says, about damn time. She always was a pretty tough coach. She'd go hard on you.
Scott and Ryan looking pretty good so far. Scott's just going to get some more points after the first missed bull and then
and
a
the way they
double bull.
lost, I think we
Yeah,
talked about it
so-
when they lost. Like, that's the team that's going to kind of be hard to beat
Yeah,
coming back. 'cause
exactly, and
they
they're
played so
showing that.
good, and then Day and Dom just lit up that 13 inside and caught
Yeah.
them off guard.
I agree. They're
And I
playing
think
well
sometimes
here.
the guys that do play here a little more, it is a slight advantage to probably play a little more on 13 inside
Yeah,
meaningful games. You know how it is.
Big
when-
hat trick from Jalel.
you know, you ain't ready, you ain't played on that 13 inside in a minute, and then all of a sudden, you know, the guy opens up with a 7 mark on you. It's
Yeah. Yeah, it's hard. It's hard to come back from a couple triples on a 13-inch, but they kept hitting triples every round.
yeah, and they
Scott
did
and Ryan
too.
take
The
that.
first couple. Stube said he had to help the K train. Now, Angeli feeling attacked. She said, "Not true. I'm super supportive, maybe roughly supportive." Hey, you tell it however you want. I'm not arguing with you, Coach.
Yeah, don't argue with the coach. 138. Probably had to go for Day. Looks like Jalal's coming up after him for 45, and I'm thinking that's gone.
Let's see if Ryan could just kind of pinch this right up out of here. Oh no, I'm sorry, I'm looking the wrong. Jalal coming on that board. I was watching Ryan
It's a
come
10
in.
on the front. Oh no! You butchered that 45 there. So
Seems a bit disappointed as he looks back to the crowd.
Dom will have a look here at the
Decides to leave it on
107.
double 13.
Bullseye trip 19. You could steal this and tie it up. This is big. You gotta go bullseye here. Double 19.
So it looks like Scotty Edwards going to get up here
Just
with
low.
really nothing really too hurt.
Nope. Down 40 points. Still got 19s though.
First dart from Kim.
Scott's
I
only
just
gonna
think
get
it's
one.
funny how Kim and Jalal are down there kind of just
Yeah.
nice and quiet, just kind of
Both-
sliding
both pretty
through,
quiet
getting
players and-
away with a break or two here or there, and just hitting their shots, man. They gonna start big here, I feel like.
Gonna have to. They're down 3-1 now. You don't want to
Yeah.
go down 4-1.
Good cover after missing that first dart. Sometimes it can be frustrating. You miss that first dart, you know you really kind of need a ton or a hat in that round.
I agree.
Because the other teams know that Jalal and Kim are playing well, so they know that. I think by now they've kind of established themselves as a team to beat tonight.
I don't think Jalal's missed a dart, a high dart on that bull. Seems like every dart he misses is low, so he usually finds 2 right after.
Yeah, he's always
Pretty
been,
consistent right there in the bullseyes.
and I will say I'm pretty impressed with the amount of 9 marks and stuff we've seen tonight. I feel like we've seen pretty good
Yeah, we've seen a couple of them. There goes
pretty
Dom
good
with a
shooting
hat
from the
trick.
players.
Big hat trick.
Angela Snyder agrees that she says Jalal Hermes is a beast.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we were happy to hear
Always
that he was
has
going to
been.
pull up.
Kim follows with a hat trick of his own.
Give it a nice little snatch out there. This indicates that a player's feeling pretty well when you get that kind of walk by, pull all three, and just
Yeah.
keep it moving.
So
Danny.
both teams on board too. Doing nothing too crazy. Let's see who can get a first big round or two here. This is a good opportunity here for Matt.
Yeah, and he hits the right first start too. So
Going for 15s now. Might point. He did look for it. See if Dom can follow with another hat. Well, he'll get a 74. Scott looking for 16s over there. Pick up
finds
5.
a third dart triple. That's a good dart by Scotty.
Played pretty good tonight too. Him and Ryan played pretty well together.
Yeah, I gotta say, like I said, I felt like they kind of, Day and
Yeah,
Day and Dom kind of just surprised them in that last game and really just played a big game like they're capable
yeah,
of.
for
But
sure. There's Day.
those guys easily could have gave up, and they had a tough match behind that. Brandon and Ronnie in the loser
Yeah.
bracket. Brandon and Ronnie could have won this thing.
Yeah,
A lot of
exactly.
people picked them to win it.
So Day gets a hat to leave 138. Jalel does have an out here. 180. Does he get it? First start. Not gonna happen here, so just bring it down now. 2 bulls to leave 75.
And it says one of the big characteristics good about Jalal's game is he's not a dweller. And I agree with that.
Yeah,
He's
absolutely.
definitely a guy you don't ever see. Not
No,
in that.
I never have.
Yeah. What was that shot? Wasn't that against you where he threw that amazing shot in the steel tip? Mixed doubles finals. Was that against you? Or was that against maybe Howard where he checked out like a 156 or something? They were sitting on like 32. Maybe it was for some reason I was thinking that happened to you.
Well, the only big, well, I mean, people have thrown big outs against me, but the biggest one I can remember was Jeremiah with the 170 on me.
That was City Wars, wasn't that?
That was City Wars, yeah. I mean, in our singles match, where he threw the 170 out
That
on me.
just hurts different. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yep. I don't recall.
I think it was Howard
Maybe
and Rachel.
It might have,
Honestly,
yeah,
it was.
It probably was, yeah, because I don't think I played Jalel much in steel tip.
As good as he is at soft, I would say he's
I've
even
seen
better
him
at
play
steel.
steel. Oh, I know I've seen him play steel. I know it's really good at steel tip too, but I don't think we've actually played each other very much.
Ooh,
There he
but
goes, looking for the trip 3, but he busts it. 66, so 16 bull here.
Matt's got 2 darts for 3 bulls here to win this thing. 1 dart, double bull.
Dom's gonna get it.
We're wrapping up, and I see a couple of
Yeah, so
last
the-
entries we'll have to add in.
Yeah, so giveaways coming up after these 2 matches are completed. So if anyone wants to jump in, we're getting down to the last few minutes here of an opportunity to get into this month's giveaways.
Get in on it. Win you something.
Big 3 bulls from Scott, so putting the pressure on to, what is it, packs coming up? 2 bulls. And you have to have this here. Well, they're on bottom side, so yeah, he absolutely has to have it.
Literally has to have
they're
it.
down 2-0, and he way off on the first, but oh no. 2 bulls. Now 2 bulls to Ryan. To knock out Pax and Matt. Oh no. Needs a double now. Not gonna get it.
Chris giving a shit down there. He's honest today. They must be giving him a lot of hard time because he's really he's really hammering us in the booth up here.
What do you, I was going.
He's trying to switch up the order.
Oh, yeah.
We already did last call for 15 minutes. We can't switch it again.
Uh-oh. 1 bullseye for Matt. Oh, no. They're just trying to give it away now.
Must be the Red Hot Chili Peppers.
So 5 out of 6 bulls missed. Only needed 2, and now Scott needs 2. He's got 1. 1 dart for 1 bull. Oh, my.
It's funny how easy it is sometimes, and then all of a sudden it's just hard for everybody.
There's
and
no way they miss all 3 here. Again.
Pax ain't missing all 3. He knows it should have been over last time he missed. He got unlucky when he missed the 3rd dart.
Yeah, he's got a double. So they will get on the board.
You know when it just says good darts afterwards. You know what I mean? The word.
So those guys stay alive with that win there. Down 1 game in a race
And
of 3.
imagine that. I look over at Kim Walsh's board and he's throwing smoke again. The guy is tough. But look at that. Right there in the mix. Day and Dom at 3 and 2.
Yeah.
So, and that's what's nice about a team like Day and Dom. They're just in there grinding and chipping. They know how to win games when it matters. So
Exactly.
that's what you have to do in this type of situation.
Ryan looking to start off with a hat here, and he will. After they missed all them bulls, let's see. Watch, we'll get 4 hats
and
now.
then everybody gets hats. Ain't that funny how darts works like that? Looking at our new custom coasters they brought us from the Motor City
these are
Darts,
pretty
man. These are pretty
sweet.
awesome, dude.
I like them. We have to get some MDC ones made now and ship some out to you guys.
Yeah, do a little trade.
These
These are
though.
nice. Stone too, man. Good heavy weighted.
Yeah.
They got a nice look in here.
Look at Scott gonna follow up the hat with a hat. Oh, maybe a low tongue. Nope. Pick up 80.
No
Looks
more
like
scoring
Pack
the game
started
over
off
there
with
yet, huh?
118. No, still at 29-7 with under 9 minutes now.
Dom's really found his stroke too, man. We click back in since we click back in over
Yeah,
here with
he's
Dom
been-
and Day. Dom's been throwing some fire, man.
Couple 5 marks, 7 marks.
Maybe there was the hat change. We could have sworn he had a different hat on.
Yeah, there's something that changed.
Jalal
Jalal not
just
letting
goes,
up.
He goes for whatever he wants, man.
Big 7 mark there. Put him up 104 points too, with forcing Day to have to stay on them 15s and still not get the lead even with a 9. Can you get 6? You'll get a 3. Pax wants a bull here. Not gonna get it.
Just missing that little bit of oomph he had when
Oh.
in the singles event. I feel like with Pax, his stroke was so smooth and nothing was really missing. Where today he's just a little bit off. But it's a different game today. It's that hot bull, not that split bull. And he even said he liked it that it was split bull, and that was part of the reason he wanted to come that night. If you remember, he was saying that he liked that it was the Trip 20.
Yeah, I know he likes that split bull game too.
It's a fun way to play. I feel you could argue it's the best way to play, but
Well, starting on the bulls, is he switch to 15s here? He does, and he hits it.
man, he is just hot dogging.
So this one looking like it's gonna be 4-2.
If you're Day, yeah, you just fire a couple bulls, right?
Yeah, are they an 0-1 next? I believe, right?
I think Chris said when the score's even odd, you're about to change games.
Okay. So like right now since it's 5, they would be.
So
So
it'll be
it'd
a
be
cricket
0-1?
again because
Oh.
it's going to be 6.
Oh, so when the score changes, so now, okay. I got you. Well, we'll find out right now, I guess. Yep, back to cricket, so we'll get that score updated.
So
4-2.
4-2 as they move in, and this is absolute last call as we will wrap these 2 games up, and we will start this giveaway. We got a couple people to add.
I believe we left off on, well, that was Santana, but not sure.
Yeah, just Stuba from the Cash App, and we got a couple from the PayPal. But as long as you've got the stars all worked out, That's the only one. I don't know where we're at. I know where we're at.
What was Stuba? How many entries?
20.
Stuba's got 20.
And then we got Cora Edwards with 10.
Cora's got 10. Got you.
10 more for Kiki.
Kiki. So Kiki goes up to 50.
Yep.
And we'll add all the star ones.
Hot Rod's already on there, so that's right where we were at.
Okay. So yeah, I'll get these stars in here also.
Do a little. Get all the numbers right. When I was younger, I always wanted to be a banker, but over time, I lost interest.
Yeah, I think that can only last for a few days for me. Doing numbers every day in and out doesn't sound very interesting.
No, I could see how it would drive. I couldn't even see the numbers by today.
Yeah.
Make
Big
sure.
shot here for Pax. One more bull. Big hat trick to leaving out. But Scott is on 100. So this is big. This is real big right here. This is for the match.
You almost feel like they're getting 6 starts from here, though. That 149s is behind him is tough.
He's got the first one. And the second. So there
he
we
knows
go.
it with a little pump of the fist there. So
Big shot.
good shot from Scotty.
To advance and knock out Matt and Pax for the night. So we'll just switch over to board one here.
Down to the solo board. Look at that motley crew back there.
Chris still in the seat.
I feel like they've all been in everyone's face all night. I can't tell what's going on down there. I hope they're having a good time. That's all I know. Katie says, nice
we
match.
should check out the let's check out our interview booth camera. I don't know how, but I'll take a peek from behind the guys. Well, it's not set up right,
But you get to
that'll
see
be
us up here in the.
yeah.
What we do. We actually left the lights on today.
Well,
Day with the
shot from
smoke.
Day. Another 7 on the 20s. It's a couple 7 marks on the 20s tonight that I've seen.
Every time he's needed to be there, he's been there. That's one thing that he's done well today. I got to say, him and Dom have both kind of done that, where they're just kind of playing the games they gotta win. You know what I mean? It's almost like
Just
they're
grinding. For
not
sure.
that they're taking games off, but the games are getting beat. They really seems like they just kind of deal with it, and then they
just
kind of jump back
grinding
and
it
do their
out.
thing. Yeah.
Just like this. Trip 20. Going for 19. Is he staying there? He is. I would have went back to points, but still a big first start. Abe says, good shot of the booth. Yeah, we have it set up for our interview booth, but
Usually the green screen's down and a
Yeah,
couple other
it's-
things. That's why it
it's-
looked like partial like that.
I'm gonna set up a camera view, just like a backwards view of the guys down there.
Dart
use
tracker.
Yeah, we'll use that for a different scene. Look
Look at this.
Day. Back to 20s. He did. So another big round for Day.
In another
keep 'em
spot
alive.
where I mean, if they win this, they could have a chance to steal an 0-1. Jalal and Kim have really been tough. But if you're Dady and Dom right here, you got to feel like you're gonna have a chance to.
Only
Especially
two
now,
17s.
yeah, little soft from.
It's a big round for
soft
Dom.
from the
If
veteran
you
there.
can pull him 17s and get a third number, even add a few points. There it is. Got the 17s and the points. And another triple 17.
I'm feeling a rhythm now too, man. His game changed from the first match when we saw him. He definitely
Yeah,
looks comfortable
they're
now. He's
looking
throwing
good now.
smoke. He's throwing a lot of triples in these last couple games.
So a huge 7 mark, put him up 69, and Kim only gets 316, so they ain't going to look for the corner closes.
Which is one of the things I would say signature of his game is his one of the features he's strong at.
Get a triple here as you go double. Maybe stay there. I don't know.
I don't know what you do here.
You got 3 numbers. You're up 69 points. I would probably take a shot at it. Yeah.
Yeah, or just go double. Just go double. That's what the cool guys are doing.
Go. Jaleel looking for another triple 15 here. He'll pick up 4. So they're down 54 points still.
Let's see if Dom continues with that smoke.
Gets the 15s, closes. Bullseye here and make it easy for Day. Or get the points.
Abe says Jalal and Kim got to just keep it relaxed. And it does look like they maybe got a little bit tight here as they haven't really.
Yeah, they're not.
They haven't faced elimination yet,
No.
I wouldn't say they haven't faced teams that were tough and pressed them. They have. But they haven't really been to where they played a match.
They stayed pretty relaxed all night.
And I think they continue to will. Yeah. But right here, Dana and Dom seem to be the relaxed team as he goes 2 darts for 3 bulls. And we will see a 7-01 game where if Day and Dom can win it.
Oops.
Well, excuse my partner. It's his first time back here. Sometimes we just like to mess with the scoreboard, please. Yeah. So this should be a 7-01 game.
Right score, right? 43.
Yeah, that is. Yeah. Yep, that's it. 7-01. Jalal and Kim going to start. And if they win, they are the king seat. If they don't win, we'll see a 13-inch side to see who will be the king seat. So you got to expect if they were going to calm down and play a good game right here, it would be a great spot.
And this is the start you needed.
Yeah,
get 1-on-1.
And if you're Dana and Dom, you like that one, that bull, that one feels good.
You could get.
Yeah, because you got to make up ground. It's hard to do. I mean, you're going to basically have to win this game in 15 darts.
Day coming off.
Can Day crush the 150? And he does. Those might all be in the double bull too. So great shot from Day.
We've seen Dom smack a couple triples last game. Let's see if we can do the same on these bulls here.
Yeah. First, you got to expect Kim. You got to assume Kim's coming with the 100 piece.
Yeah.
100 or 150.
I'd say low ton for sure at least.
He's got at least
Probably
100.
150 here.
Yeah.
Like
so he throws the 150.
Joel's happy about that one.
Dom with the sign of respect just says good shot as he makes his way to the line looking to do the same thing. Wide with the first. In with the second.
Get a low ton. Oh,
high with the third.
And a 1, so 66 scored.
Jalal not wasting any time getting up there, and he's going to
maybe
be a little high and left with this first.
First missed dart I think go high is it's usually always low, but he'll pick up a low ton. Always gets the low ton after the first miss, though, so good recovery. They're looking for back-to-back hats. And,
unlucky on the third, but still, you could tell by the way he let it go. He's feeling his stroke right now. It's a good time to be feeling it because you got to win the next 2 games to win this king seat. Do you? All right, so we get down to 222 here, and we're going to see Dom get up here from 368 where he's going to basically need a hat trick. Only going to get 90. So that's going to give Jalal and Kim the advantage, especially if Jalal could find all 3 here. A little unlucky with that second, but he's going to leave the Shanghai out on the 20. So a hat trick here to leave 128. I think Day-Day's only missed 1 dart in this game. So he could still go here. He's got to go triple. Might as well stay right there where you're at. The trip 20 is he's asking his partner, just double checking probably with the master out. Not a format Kim probably plays a ton of. Smart shot. And he gets it. Wow. So that's gonna be it for the winners bracket there, and we will see who's gonna have to try to come back and try to double dip Kim and Jalal, because they are officially on the king seat. And we're going to start setting up for this giveaway here. So the entries are closed. If you're in, you're in. Good luck.
What a
If
shot.
not, watch along.
Watching through the window.
Yeah. Yeah, you hit
shot.
that trip 5 for a start and then pop back and cleaned it up. And give us a few minutes to start loading this up. Y'all,
Yeah. Well,
maybe we could play him the Dan Burke. If anybody's out there watching. I don't know what we got out there.
we'll get this giveaway screen up. I know all you see is red right now, but we're working on it here. Giveaway. There we go. All right, so
So if y'all haven't seen our giveaway before, this is a lot of fun. It's
yeah, actually we'll play that interview out because we got quite a few to catch up
take
on.
a couple
Pulleys.
minutes. We got about a 4-minute interview with Dan, I believe.
Yeah, it's fun. So here's a interview we did in the past with Dan Burke. You guys could.
This was right before our club championship when
Yeah, it's a classic one. So enjoy.
it's a good time, yeah.
All right, everyone. We got Dan Burke here in the booth with us, ready to take on everyone tonight, and just had a few questions for him here. I guess we could start off with, how did you prepare tonight?
I drank about 5 beers and about 2 shots.
Well, that's a good way to start.
Veteran
kind of-
leadership.
I'm kind of like Allen Iverson. I don't practice all that much. I just come for the game.
I like it.
That'll work. So we know who you got first round.
I have Olivia Terrier, correct?
Yes,
That is
we
correct.
do.
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
So how do you feel about that?
Well, you know what? I'm always scared. I don't want to lose to a woman, first off. And
That Fallon
and-
effect.
Yeah, that Fallon effect. It's going to haunt me for the rest of my life if I lose this one. Just so you guys know. So, yes, I'm more worried than she is right at the moment.
And I think that's fair. It is definitely the way the pressure falls in that.
Absolutely.
Definitely a little extra
she's-
pressure tonight.
And she's a fantastic player, so I can't give up at all. You know, I got to put my foot down and just give it to her.
Yeah.
You know?
So
Might be the first time a man's ever said that to her.
This is great right here.
Right.
this is comedy. So say you do pass on Olivia, who do you feel will be your next toughest opponent?
You know, that's a tough match. Kevin, he's a great player. PJ is a good player. It all depends which one's going to show up. You know, especially after the first match. First match is tough. You know, you got to get your nerves out of the way. Everything has to go good to win.
Single
the first match.
elimination as well.
Right.
You know, scary.
Yeah, it's tough. So I don't know. I think I'm going to play Kevin in the second round after I beat Olivia.
Yeah. So did you do anything different to prepare for tonight? Versus like a different
Instead of
tournament?
8 beers and 4 shots, I went to 4 beers and 2 shots.
Okay.
So he
That's
paced
about
himself.
it.
He paced himself.
Right, I'm pacing myself.
No, this can end up being a
No, no.
long night.
No, I've been switching things up with my game a little bit. I've been trying different feel of my darts, trying to rotate it a little bit more. I've been trying to perfect a little bit more than usual. It all started with that ESPN thing a couple months ago,
Yep.
and I want to do the best I possibly can. I'm going to switch up strategies a little bit tonight and see how everything goes.
Well, and speaking of ESPN, it's been a great couple of months for you, really, right? I
Absolutely.
mean, obviously with the bull shooter success and
Yep.
I heard you say with 13 out of 14.
Yep.
doubles in the pro
Yep.
double A's and
Yep.
or the
Yeah, that's
tour.
amazing.
That's outstanding. I mean, it's,
Yeah, and Dustin and I play well together.
You really do.
We have a camaraderie that just makes everything easy. I wish I could have found a partner like this 20 years ago, because it's just fantastic. Every time that I shoot a bad round, he picks me up. Every time that he shoots a bad round, I pick him up, and it's nice, it's comfortable, and I hate to say it right now, but we're kind of dominating.
yeah, I'd say there's no kind of it. 13 out of 14 with
That's
everybody
unheard
there.
of.
You know, it's not
Yeah.
like you guys are where the players are at. So
Yeah, and
And
we're
leaving with the
winning
hardware.
Double A pros and stuff like that. I mean, to win both Double A pros, singles or Double A doubles, at 501 and cricket, I mean that's a tough feat.
I don't remember ever seeing it done. I went to Chicago a lot of years. I don't remember. I mean, it may have, but
I'm not sure. I haven't
to
done
sweep
that
them,
research.
Yeah.
It's impressive. For
Insane.
Sure.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and I hate to say this right now, but looking at the Tank Memorial Classic trophy right in front of me,
Yep.
love you, Tuna.
Yeah. Yeah.
His name's right above mine, right on the
Yeah.
thing.
Yeah.
right
That's
there.
why we put it right there. We
Yeah.
like everyone to see it. You know,
Yeah.
it's it means a lot to us.
Yeah, so I just had to say that quick. So, anyways,
Definitely appreciate you being here and doing
what
this
other
interview
questions you
with
guys
us.
have? Come on, give me something good.
Give me some good.
Something good. I don't know if we could do it for the stream. If it's family rated.
Well, anyways, I'm looking forward to playing Olivia. I've never played her live, so I'm looking forward to it, and I know she's going to give me a hell of a game.
Oh,
There's
she
no
will.
doubt about it. Yeah,
I heard she
and-
gave you a couple hell of a games earlier too.
Yeah, she beat me twice today already. So that's always in the back of your
And that was just on the ride over.
There you go. You wanted something good.
We got it now. That's all we needed. We needed somebody to laugh. I appreciate you guys and everything that you guys are doing, and I love this. I wouldn't miss it for the world, and thank you very much.
Hey, we love having you,
appreciate
Dan.
you.
It's always great to
Yeah.
have you. So appreciate you being out. And best
you.
of luck today. Do what you do, brother.
Thank you, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes,
Thanks,
sir.
guys.
All right. So we're just about there. So and that meatball. Okay. How'd everyone like that Dan Burke interview? I know a couple of you probably seen it already, but it's a classic by now.
Yeah, well, it's definitely, we laughed about that the whole night. We all enjoyed that. Dan, Olivia, everybody was. Olivia had the interview just before that one. Also a really good one. Right before they played each other, they didn't know when they showed up together that they were going to draw each other in the first round. And
All right.
actually, they had a really good match. Olivia played really well.
Yeah, she did. All right, so we got most of the entries in here. Let me update a couple of the stars here.
That's Michael B.
So, boom. Oh. So, how many more there? So, you got 5?
7.
7, okay. You got stripes.
Stripes with 3.
These are just stars entries now.
Rachel with 2.
Rachel got 2.
Andy with 27.
Andy's got 27 from stars. Candy.
14. Jay Russell with 1. Steph with 2.
Ten for Katie.
Yep. 10 with Katie. 32 for 8. 51 or 6 for Crystal. That's a 51. I saw an extra 0 there. Same with Dan, 6.
6 Crystal, you said?
Yeah, well, I just rounded up. It was about 30.
So that's Dan T again with
Yeah.
6. Susan with 5. Chris 6.
Yep.
Kiki 12.
I think that's all. Or what Steve got down there.
What is Steve? I think it was 100. Yep, right there.
Yep.
So one more for Steve.
Steve.
All right, so we got our list here ready. Let me go ahead and pull it into our giveaway screen for you guys to see, and we'll get this giveaway going.
All right. Good luck.
So
Thanks for being on for that.
there's all our entries. 1,706.
Michigan through all that did cover that spread, huh?
Wow, 22 exactly. huh?
Michigan through all that, covered that spread. It's just a push, right?
So there's our 1,700 entries. On screen there, as you could see. So how many are we doing now exactly? Let's see. That's not it.
I think there might be, it's like 8. Let's see. Hold on.
Here, just to make sure.
Yeah, make sure we do the right amount.
So we got one hat, right? Or 2? Is it one?
Yeah, well, we are gonna have to order them, right? Or are we doing?
Yeah, if you do win the hat, we only have the 2X sizes right now, so you can do one on pre-order if you wanted to. So we'll have, what, 2 hats?
2. We'll do
2 hats, 2 custom jerseys, 1 gift card, so that's 5. The surround with the art is 6. Lamp is 7, and 2 sets of darts, so 9 winners.
Yep, 9 winners.
So we'll do 9 giveaways right now. And here we go. So good luck to everyone in, and appreciate you all.
And have fun with this. We always do. It's always get a little nervous when the bubbles pop. I'm not gonna lie. It's
Yeah.
it's pretty exciting to watch, even with no
There's
entries in the
all our
field.
names, and good luck. Our first winner coming up.
So here we go. They start off, get a little quick, and it'll slow down at the end. There are don't be alarmed if you don't see your bubble at the top. There's
Yeah, we got some at the bottom.
some at the bottom as well for anybody who hasn't been live during the giveaway.
Under 500.
Under the 250 mark.
First winner coming up.
And you'll see it'll really start to slow down as we get under that 40, 30, and 20 mark.
Definitely got some at the bottom sleeping, and we could have a winner coming from the bottom. I see JJ and the Nordquist in there, and they are the last 2. So Chris is going to get the first win.
CN, y'all,
Nordquist.
Chris Norquist. After all that teasing we did of him last month.
Yeah.
So, you know what? I'm supposed to be writing these down.
Yeah. All right, so Chris gets the first giveaway win of the month. So number 2 underway.
Let me see. Is there ink pen around there? I got it.
So number 2 spot. Who's it gonna be? Under 1,000.
Under 600.
Down to the last 100.
Really get slow once you hit that 40 mark.
Yeah.
See Topsky and Dan hanging out up at the top there.
We got at least two
JJ or
two
Dan.
sleepers. JJ's still there.
Oh, it must be something at the bottom as well.
And
Is
JJ's
gonna
gonna
hold?
take it. So JJ
So
with the number
JJ
2 spot
holds.
is our second giveaway winner of the month. On
Let's
to
see
number
what
3. Who's it gonna be? Good luck again to everyone in. Number 3
Yep. Started
underway.
up. So far, we've seen Chris Norquist win a spot and JJ win a spot. We got 7 more spots to be won, so here they come.
Past that 1,000 mark.
So just under the 250 mark.
So number 3 of 9 here. Down to the last 50. Seeing a good mix of names so far.
This is where it gets really slow and
Uh-oh,
exciting.
we got some sleepers this time. 3 at the bottom. Just one of them 3.
Who's coming up?
I'll let it just stay, and
It'll
we'll see
rise
who
up.
it is.
It'll come up to the top for us. Who is it?
Oh, Chucky.
It's Chucky.
Chucky takes number 3 of the month. So still 6 more to go. Here we go with number 4. Underway.
And we're under the 800 mark. Which is right around halfway, and you can see it's still cooking pretty good. It'll start to slow
Names
down once
popping
you.
now.
Once
Winner number 4 coming up. On to the last 50.
and then it hits 40 and just really cranks slow and cranks up that anticipation. A lot of high risers here.
So we got one at the bottom. Nope, one's gone. So it's one of these, Dan Burker, Steph, and it's gonna be Steph.
So Chucky and Steph go back to back.
So what's that? 4 down?
That's 4. We got 5 more winners coming up.
5 winners still remaining.
Couple of close calls for Dan there as he was down to the last 2 on
Yeah,
back-to-back
I did see
turns.
his name in the last couple ones.
Dan had a lot of entries as he was really generous after winning the club championship. I mean,
Yeah.
made a big donation and got his name in there quite a few times. So
So winner number 5 coming right up here. Do we got a duplicate winner tonight?
not yet. We got a couples winners back to back.
I mean, do you think we got one coming?
I don't know. I don't think so. I'm not feeling the duplicates
No,
tonight.
I don't think so.
I feel like it was spread out pretty good.
Yeah. Well, here, we'll find out right here. Last 10. We definitely got a couple at the bottom. Still at least 2 at the
It's
bottom.
Candy
One at
and
the
Andy,
bottom.
the two
One
that
at the
duke it out.
bottom. Yeah, and it's going to be Andy.
And it's good.
Andy's
It's so
gonna
funny. I
take
was
it.
just gonna say I can't believe we haven't seen Andy yet. I knew she had a ton of entries this month.
So
So
she gets
congrats,
spot
girl.
number 5, right?
yeah, she's in there with number 5.
All right, so number 6. Underway.
Can hear those sub rappers starting to unravel now, man. I think
Yeah,
the
a
guys
lot
are,
of guys get a little
you know
break.
what I mean? Get a little break.
as well.
I hope they do. We paid a lot for those subs.
Yeah. So down to the last 500 for giveaway number 6. Who's it gonna be?
It's so hard to look. You focus and think you know what's coming
Yeah,
or going.
oh, is that spot saying? Oh, there it goes. So down to the last 20.
Oh, you might have said I
See
see an
some-
Andy hanging up
I
there.
see Andy up there. She's still up there with 4 left.
Andy or Steve, and
she's
it
gone.
looks like
We
it's
got-
Steve.
Oh, we got
oh
one.
no, there's
we got
one
a
down
sleeper.
low.
It is Steve though.
But it is Steve.
Steve.
It is Steve.
Takes number 6, right?
That is spot 6.
So
3 more
left.
spots to go. So here we go. 3 spots left.
3 giveaways
We have
left
not
for,
seen a duplicate winner yet.
for the month of October.
And this will close out October. We got some great prizes, and I'll be contacting the winners in order to see who won what.
So number 7.
Winner number 7 coming up.
So here we go. 400, 300, 200, 100.
40. I jumped the gun there, but that's where it slows down. That's the number I always
the
look
last
for.
10. Giveaway
Dan
number
holding up
7.
tough. No,
Oh,
gets
there
wiped
goes
out
that.
again.
2 sleepers. We got one sleeper. Nope, it's going to be Kim or Greg, and it looks like Kim. Kim here
Kim
tonight
Wallace.
gets spot number 7. So that's our 7th giveaway, and we got 2 left.
2 spots remaining. We're sorry, Ange. You should have played it. Makes it more exciting. You could have just bought 1 entry and
Yeah, you can seen your name in there and possibly seen it stick around.
we've seen it. The one I remember when Jackie, the one time Jackie won with like 3 or 4 entries when we had a bunch.
Yeah, all it takes is 1. Give yourself a chance. So 2 more left, right? Down to the last 2. This is
I
number
believe
8.
This is number 8. And we're coming right back with some good darts, I promise.
So number 8 giveaway winner coming right up here, down to the last 50. Down to the last 20, 10. Got quite a few. Oh, we got 2, 1 at the bottom, still hanging out at the bottom. It's gone. So Kim or Candy, and it's going to be Candy. Kim
it's
almost
gonna-
back to back.
So last spot coming up. Will we see a double or no? Candy in there.
Yeah, so far it's been spread out. No double winners. I feel like we got a double coming up though.
It seems like we're kind of due for it. We had so many people that do buy a lot, so
Yeah.
it is definitely potential. We see a lot of duplicate donors as loading the list every month. We know who's in there. So
That's the teller right here. Last giveaway
Especially-
for the month.
you see a lot of players in there a lot with the player tips that typically,
Yeah. Yeah, like Kim. Kim got his
Yep.
spot there. Almost back to back too. So down to the last.
and how close was
100
Dan
here.
3 times?
Yeah, Dan's been sticking around, and there he goes.
Wiped out this time though.
Down to the last 10 here. See, Kim is still
Kim
in
is
there.
still in
See,
there.
Chucky's gone. JJ's still around. 1 sleeper at the bottom, which is gone. So JJ and John, and it's a new one. So it's John.
That's our guy John. He'll be here soon too.
So, yeah, I see John in the chat a few minutes ago, so he's probably still around. So there's our 10 giveaway winners.
And we will get back to some darts for y'all. Congrats to all those winners.
Yeah, we appreciate it.
We can read them off real quick. As number 1 was Chris Norquist, number 2 was JJ, number 3 was Chuck Lawrence, number 4 was Steph, number 5 was Andy, number 6 was Steve Pincombe, number 7 was Kim Wallace, number 8 was Candy, and number 9 was John. So we will reach out to you tomorrow, and I will let you choose from there. So congrats to all the winners, and thanks for the overwhelming support.
Yeah,
It's what
appreciate
keeps us going
everyone,
here at the
for
club.
Sure.
and makes these kind of things happen. We'll get back to some darts because we don't want you bored out there, Angela.
Yeah, definitely not. Stick around because we got some great games still to come.
Oh, I like the change of the music. They got some Metallica going down there now.
You like the change of the scoreboard going away too?
Yeah, it's nice to see that scoreboard gone as it was covered. So I got these written down. And that is good to go. But thanks again to all you guys who did that and making everything go down around out here. Keeping us popping at the Midnight Dart Club.
Yes, sir. So who we got coming up now? We got bottom side match between
It should
what?
be Scotty and Ryan versus Day
Day
and
and
it should
Dom?
be a rematch.
Yeah.
Should be a rematch. Yep. But this time they'll only be racing a 3.
Yep, so race of 3 here, bottom side match.
You got Jalal and Kim sitting on the king seat. I ain't heard the ref complaining much since he won that first ticket, has he?
No.
He was down there.
I
He was down there saying, "Hey, these guys are killing me down
I
here."
was expecting a comment in here. I didn't see it. Was he not
Did
watching?
he take a break?
No,
or
he's watching, actually.
Yeah,
I
he's
don't
got to be
know.
seeing. He usually has the earbuds in, listening the whole time. Here he comes.
Maybe.
He's All right. Catch up with our guys real quick. Chris, come up and bring us up to speed. We're looking at a race to 3 about to start here. And then winner of that match go back and have to try to beat Kim and Jalal 2 times. So first things first, you got to win the match in front of you. We'll see a game that went to game 9 in the first set as Day Day and Dom were able to play a real big game on the 13-inch side and stay in the winner's bracket. Meanwhile, Scotty and Ryan have been fighting their way back through the tournament, and here they are looking for a little redemption and maybe to get a crack at the undefeated team themselves. So this should be a good matchup. So we'll throw a few more here, and then we'll get ready to rock. We'll bring this to you live as soon as they're ready to go. See my man B. Jeezy from the Ghost out there. What up, Brian?
Looks like these guys are on their way here. Did they do the diddle? I must have missed it.
Back to a race at 3 here.
Yeah, so this is to go to the finals, right?
Yep. Both these teams have been grinding, too. They've been pretty chippy. You know, they won the games they need to win all night long.
Yeah.
Against each other, it went to the tiebreakers, so no strangers to competition here as both these teams look
Ryan going to start it off here.
ready to go.
Finds a bull on the third. A little off on the first off for Day Day. Let's see if we can find 2. Does. Scott right into the double bull. Oh, catches a 2. Can he get another bull? He does.
Anybody got a baseball score out there? I haven't heard nothing about the baseball game. Wonder how that ended up. Just out of curiosity. Ryan going to look to get back on it here as he toes it up pretty much even with the 2-point down.
A little bit of a blocker on the first start, so he can't get a bull in there.
Thank you. Thank you, Katie. And Katie confirms that Houston did win and level the series.
I wonder what that score was. Let's see.
3-0 was the last we saw.
5-2.
5-2.
Okay.
They scored at the end of the game, too.
Yeah. Yeah, Philly got one in the
Yeah, they got one in the ninth, so maybe a solo homer or something. 5-2, she says. Yep, they scored one late, it looked like, Katie.
Still anyone's game here. Let's see if someone can pull a hat or two in here.
This game actually does matter because there's nothing for third. So, I mean, they're basically playing for 100 a man.
Yeah, speaking of hat trick, there is one from Ryan.
Wonder if they know that.
I'm sure Chris let him know. Wide again for first start from Day. Not going to get the second or the third, so big opportunity here for Scott to set his partner up for the first look at an out.
I wonder if Chris is telling him about the All-Star event. I heard him say 3:30 in the morning. That's usually the story that comes up around here.
Needs a bull here to get an out, but he's not going to leave an out. Kim says, I didn't even know. Oh,
I think he's
place
referring to the baseball game, or maybe that he won. Maybe he's just finding out he won a prize.
The third place payout. No payout for third place.
Oh, no payout for third, yeah.
Well, you don't have to worry about that.
Yep, you're safe. You're safe being in the king seat, so we
Ryan looking for a big hat here.
We talked with Chris about the payout earlier.
So 2-dart out left for Scott. Day-Day's going to need to leave an out here if he gets a chance. Needs a bull. So no out. 6 from 92.
That's just nasty. This sounds like Gannon spent the whole day trying to sneak through Alex Spellman's bracket, and that's no easy task for anybody that knows anything about darts in North America right now. You'll know that Spellman's definitely the hottest player in the country, and
absolutely. And
it sounds like he was flexing that pretty hard in some of those matches.
Scott Edwards going to take out that 92 to put him up 1-0. How many times did he get drawn with that against Alex?
It looks like both events.
Oh, that's tough.
I knew he did this morning because I had talked to Kev, and Kev said that Howard and Brian played Spellman right off the bat, and there's 125 teams. I mean that is unlucky. I mean, really, nothing but unlucky.
They starting off 5 on the 20s.
He's literally won every event. It's amazing when someone could just be that concentrated for that day. I mean, it's compressed brackets too. You're only playing race to 2 or race to 3. I mean, it's not like you're playing.
Yeah.
You really don't have. It just basically means you. Basically means you just play perfect the whole weekend.
It's hard to say someone's been unbeatable lately, but he's been there.
He's darn close. If there's no such thing, he's close at least, right?
He's been pretty hot. Big first start from Scott. Let's see what he follows up with. Might stay at the 20. He did. He hits a double to close it.
Scott looking like he's found a rhythm here, and he's throwing really good in these last 2 games, right where he needs to.
They looking for a triple here. Gonna need it. 3 pretty good darts, but none of them in a triple. $19 here, maybe? No. He stayed on the 17, so a little risky. Let's see what Dom does with this first dart.
What's that shining on his shirt? You see that?
No, I didn't even notice. I'll have to check it out next time he's up. Big first start. 17 here to close. Just get it shut down there. He does.
Really finding his way in these last couple games.
Yeah, Scott's been looking good.
In a race to 3, if you're Day and Dom, you don't want to let this one get away. In my opinion, you really don't want to be down 2-0.
Wish you would have thrown like that last night.
I was waiting for that to happen.
Nah, he shot all right. He's fine. We went to the finals, so it's all good. He'll make a little more money if he wins this tonight, so.
Yeah, it'll be
better.
back in another final. And with Ryan shooting like this behind him, I think they're in pretty good shape at this point.
Big shot.
Couple of
from
triples
Ryan.
in each turn. You know, there's guys that got to be feeling pretty good.
It's nothing but 16s here for Dom.
Get you one in there, Dom.
Must have a triple, but he's not going to get one.
Katie said I would have went 4 on my third dart, too.
Is he going to stay there? He might. Oh, 3 777. So gives a little bit of room for Day. He's going to really need like a 9 mark, though. Six would be good.
He
but,
does
you
love
know,
that 16. We've seen him hit it so many times here.
There's
He's
4.
gonna one more triple. He's feeling good.
Yeah.
There is really some razzing going down there tonight, man. I tell you
Yeah.
what.
Take a look at the 16. Maybe back 2 points. No, you're just going to shut it down.
Or just casually close it with a double, like
down 3
blah.
points, but let's see which way Dom decides to go. Looks like he was going for the close. Now he's going to go to Bulls. Big double bull.
Big double with the
a
smoke
single.
and a single. Tim, Kim, you using brand new tips? This is the first time using them? I never knew how to pronounce that team. The Q-Sol, is that what that is?
Oh, I've never even seen that.
I've seen
I think
them.
I've seen the name. But
You've
I
definitely
don't-
seen the company. Yeah, they make
Yeah.
a lot of stuff. They make a lot of good dart equipment.
Well, it's definitely some Chinese name, so it's probably something way off from the way we're pronouncing it. Q-Sul? I don't know. Chris must have said something there.
I don't know. They must be messing with him, man. They can't catch no slack over here, man. I tell you what. They give him so much shit.
So he needs 3 bulls to get the lead at minimum.
Can he find a double here for 4?
That'd be big. We'll
Yeah,
take
he
the
does
3.
get 3, though. He does get 3. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
Good thing is it makes it 21 points, so Ryan's going to have to hit at least 2 19s. Or at least a triple to get a look at a couple bulls, but is he going to leave it open? Oh, he leaves game shot. Which way is he going to go? Is he going to start 18? Is he going to start to try and close one of the other numbers? He went for the 18 and missed it, so back to bulls.
I like starting on the single. I feel
I
like,
do
but
too, yeah.
it's also not bad if it's your last start too. So but the single, at least you know you're getting one close. You know,
Right.
I've heard players argue it 100 different ways on that shot.
I'm always just close that easy one out.
Yeah,
Is that's a guaranteed close? I mean, if you miss a second, you shoot a bull, and then you're down 2 numbers.
if
you
you're
still
day
got the
here, if
lead.
you think, man, that first start double bull just hits different, just makes a different noise and everything.
Good first start, not blocking that double. You can ride that one
Great
into the
second
double.
dart too.
Oh, get an 18 to close it, so not a bad miss, but
Yeah, actually, good point.
14-point difference. Brian's just going to stay all points, I assume. Yep. So another game shot. This time
So
an easier.
one too. Single bull is a 1-point lead, which will leave double for the closes, and
Now you have to hit a bull. And he's not going to do it. So I'm thinking Scott's starting bull here. for the
yeah,
game shot.
he's feeling it.
He's got the 1. He's got the 2. Oh, just underneath. So he does get a 19, though. So that's a good miss. Takes away the
So
takes
now
away the
it's
single
double. Now it's
bull
double
game
bull,
shot.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
Now this is where that double bull really feels good. Now you're gonna have to get a couple bulls. Now you need the double bull, and he does get
He
it.
does get it, yeah. So
So back up by points, only by 7. But Ryan needs single bull. Gets another 19 though, so single bull again, and he gets it. We go up 2-0.
So that's big trouble if your team team D with the Data and Dom, they're gonna have to win
Square.
the rest of the games in this match to advance.
Yeah.
Well, otherwise
Only a
they'll
race
finish
of 3, so
otherwise they'll finish in 3rd place.
see if they can start on them 20s hot like he's been doing.
We definitely have seen a few
him.
7 marks from him
I
to start
think-
games.
Oh. Switching to 19, it looks like. Not going to get anything.
Bold strategy.
Yeah. So it gives a start away, but let's see if Ryan can capitalize on it. He's not going to. Only a 1 mark. Someone's got to close these 20s.
Somebody's gonna hit a triple, right? Or
That's a close. Or a double.
yeah, they'll take the double.
Oh, look at the lamp. Someone, who is that?
What they do? Spill it?
Not sure. All I've seen it. I looked up and seen him leaning over.
You can't lean on the lamps, guys. They're not that sturdy.
So here you go. Data recovering after that first round with a big 7 on the 19s.
Can see Chris and Jalal kind of kicking it back there.
Yeah, just waiting for them finals.
Thanks, Kim. He said congrats on the stars. I just noticed them tonight. Yeah, it's the second time they've been up, but
They
the
were
last
only up for probably a half an hour of the first stream
yeah,
a couple nights ago.
it's typical Facebook. We'll give you this, but we're gonna yell at you because you did something wrong.
Yeah.
When we didn't really explain how it's gonna work for you, but
He needs triple. So another big opportunity here for Data. Let's see if we can get another 7 mark in this round. Starts off with the triple to the 17s. I'd just stay there. Get another triple in there. And some points.
this is kind of how they had their comeback the last time with them. They out of nowhere had a big
Yeah.
cricket game, and they kind of.
Yes, I think they were down 4-2.
I
Came back
think
and
you're
won the
exactly right.
next
Yeah.
inning, yeah.
Which is essentially the same as 2-0.
Yeah, basically. Got to win 3 straight either way. Good answer, though, from Ryan on the 17s with 7. Dom only going to find 119, so big opportunity here for Scott. Big first start. 2 single 19s is the shot. Back to 17. .41 difference, so triple, single. Or close first.
Aggressive play.
Yeah. I don't know what. Do you think he had? Maybe he was right into backwards, or maybe that was just a bad miss. I'm
Could have
not
been
sure.
backwards. Could have been backwoods.
Yeah. Maybe a little bit of both. So Ryan is going to shut them 19s down. Not going to get another number, so forcing Dom to 41 points. You got to hit 6 on the 16s. Me too.
It's hard for me to take my eyes off what's always going on in the back.
Yeah.
They always look like something's broken down there. These guys
Yeah.
are scaring me.
Huge first start from Scott.
Scotty
Go
sees
back
his,
to points.
sees his
One-
path to the
yeah.
finals here, and he's on the trail. Dady in his spot here, though, it's really not that bad for the way the game's been going.
No, you got to get 7 here, though.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to miss your first start.
Not the second one either. So Scott and Ryan looking in control, and if he closes these, it's pretty much over. And with that bull, I'm gonna have to say it's gonna be a 3-0.
I'm gonna say, yeah, they're gonna move on to our championship round. It looks like.
Unless you just 6 bull and then hope for a miss, but not gonna happen.
Just weren't able to muster up that late rally as Day and Dom did the first time they played these guys, and
Yeah,
maybe this time Scotty and Ryan were a little more prepared for it as well.
they're gonna take that. Going to the finals, Scott and Ryan against Jalel and who's Jalel's partner? I went blank.
Kim Wallace.
Kim, Jalel and
Yep.
Kim. Yep. So we'll have that coming right up.
And these two teams haven't faced each other because Scotty and Ryan went down early, so
Yeah. this
maybe
is
the new
true.
blood gets in and gets on them a little bit. We have seen. I felt like Kim and Jalal probably have been the most consistent team as far as their average has been a little bit higher, I'd say, than
Yeah.
obviously most of their opponents. Maybe that's part of the reason they're undefeated, but
And we're back to race to 5, right?
yeah, we will if they're able to get the first set. The second set we will do the race to
Race
3
to
like
3.
we've done before, but they have earned their way back to play race to 5. You could see the refs not grumbling much anymore after getting drawn finally in
Yeah.
the chat. Look how
Yeah.
relaxed he looks now.
Yeah.
Someone get that guy a pillow down there.
Starting to extend the leg. Maybe he was the one that knocked that lamp over.
He probably was. It does get
Stretched
tight
out,
sitting
yeah.
in that little
Yeah.
spot back there too. I was so surprised that as long as he went before he started using the office chair. He was sitting
Yeah,
on the bar
oh,
stools
yeah.
over there for.
That's rough,
He
yeah.
sat on the bar stool during that
hours.
All-Star event, and Denny and them were here for 11 hours.
So Ryan and Scott
Chris,
gonna
if you
have to,
hear me, come up to the booth.
I was waiting for the
Hey.
response on that. Jalel knocked it over.
I wonder if he. Oh, he did hear me. I was going to give him 100. Buck Bundy says Jalal has a
Buck Bundy.
that it's Storm.
It's funny is a lot of people probably don't know that name. That
Yeah.
Buck- I think I told you last time that I. You know.
Yeah.
that
Oh, I
name?
definitely know who Buck Bundy is
Who's Buck Bundy?
from the show. The dog.
Yeah. Well, someone was asking me, was like, I know that name. I was like, yeah, that's the dog from Married with Children.
Yeah, it does.
All right, so it looks like we're getting underway here in
All
the
right.
finals.
We wanted to make sure that Chris had the rest of the money for the payout. The club took a little 100 out of the donations tonight to kick into the players and whatnot. So thanks for everybody who contributed to that. Kick a little extra in here and sweeten the pot a bit.
Oh, yeah.
Nothing wrong with an extra $100 in payout, right? I don't see anybody who ever got mad about that. So
Yeah, 400 the first, 200 the second, and the luck of the draw.
yeah, 10%
10
luck.
person
Just
luck.
at
So Ryan and Scott got the start here, and Ryan comes out with a low ton, and Jalal's going to start with the hat here.
So what do you think? Is there any chance this goes second set, or do you think the guys hold up top? I mean, we've seen Scotty kind of turn the corner here. And
Yeah, he's been playing strong,
Yeah.
so I could see a second set as long as there you go, hat trick. Continue where they
I mean,
left
because
off.
Ryan's been steady all night, and then all of a sudden Scotty
Absolutely.
seems to be woke up. He hasn't been bad, but he hasn't been
No,
this good all
yeah.
night. You know.
Now he knows he's in the finals and step it up a little bit here.
Jalal also looks pretty calm back there, don't he? He just like he knows what to do. He's done his share of winning.
Get a bull here. He finds one.
Good looking out, Chris. Chris said all the sevens, a 3 and a 1. Wonder why nobody ate the sevens. What was the 7? Do you remember?
Sevens. I thought I grabbed the 7. Was it the
TLT?
No,
Italian?
it was
13 was
I think
no.
the
It's
7
the
was the
stick
club.
ball. Oh, it's the
maybe-
club.
I don't know. There was so many numbers.
We're rambling.
Yeah.
Chris is probably typing it in right now.
Yeah.
So Scotty with another ton. Turkey. Nobody likes the turkey.
I like
Surprising.
turkey.
I
There's
feel
just
like
so many
turkey's-
options. It was hard to choose. Yeah. I go grab a turkey after this.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
Just don't wanna.
A little bit of mayo.
Yeah.
I might throw some of that
Nothing wrong with
buffalo
that.
dip on a turkey. That'll really
I want to be bad. Yeah.
turkey buffalo.
Big round here for Ryan. Needs 2 bulls now.
He's got it here with one. A bullseye at 19 even.
So good 2 bulls after the first start.
Is Day still high with the out?
126. Yeah, I believe so. I don't think we've seen anything higher.
That was actually meant to,
123, I believe Ronnie took earlier too. So
that was literally meant to be 2 questions. I should have said 2. Is Day still high?
say
With
still
the
high.
out. Yeah.
Yeah. Is Day still high, and does he have the high out?
There's one of our favorites around here. What's up, Mandy? How you doing?
Bullseye 19
She
starts
says,
off with
go
19.
Charlie.
Oh, trip 20.
Trip 20.
Oh,
And so Chris confirms that yes to both.
it's the high bull. So bull 5 bull, or 2 trip.
No, this is what he did last
triples.
time with 105. Remember? It was.
But
It
he
was.
only had 2 darts.
He
I
only
think.
had 2. Yeah.
Oh, it's a good look on that 105.
And one got away a little bit.
93 for Ryan. Trip 19 is the shot.
Kim drinking beers or
Bullseye
anything
here. Bullseye.
down there? Pop, tea. What?
So maybe 5 or 15. He's gonna go 15, but
Mandy said I'm good, missing y'all. I was curious
What's up,
if
Mandy?
you guys are in the new house yet. How's that going? Good shot by Mr. Jalal there.
puts them up 1-0 in these finals.
So this one really starts. I always feel like that 0-1's kind of like the little bit of an icebreaker, kind of a free point for somebody who can win the diddle if you can hold, and then it
The only thing is that 0-1, if you get that start and you lose it, that's you kind of feel like you gave it away.
I do. I always did. It's discouraging for sure.
Yeah.
Especially if you blow it where, like you had 6 darts at the out or something, at least
Yeah.
like there it was kind of pretty even game. They did miss you could say they missed
had a
shot
couple
at the out,
darts
yeah.
to set up the out a little better, but they did miss. They had at least one look.
Expected date mid-November, so real soon here, a couple of weeks. It
Nice.
sounds like they'll be in the new place. One of the best feelings, especially getting to move into a new house right before the holidays. Actually, it was early November. I mean, it's been 15 years since I moved in here, but when I did move in, it was just before Thanksgiving, I remember, and that automatically means everyone's got to come to your house for Thanksgiving. You get a new house, like
Right.
You,
So Ryan only opens up 1. Jalel follows with 6, and Scotty's going to pick up 419. So keep him in here early. Let's see what Kim can do here.
Michael Boone says finally gets to throw it on the 75-inch for the finals, so
Nice.
get to
Just
actually
in
see it.
time. This could be a big round here. That's a big
It's a
first 2
huge round
darts.
so far.
He's going to stay there and get another
Unlucky
18.
on the third, but you could hear his partner back there. I think they're kind of feeling good. Heard the little come on.
Yep. Gonna force Jalel to hit a triple here, and he will. Is he going to stay or switch?
I think he stays.
Oh, he goes right
of course
to the
I'm wrong.
18 and hits it.
Man, he says we're moving the house. It's a lot of emotions, lots of pressure. Definitely lots of packing and moving boxes, too. For me, that was always the worst part. Just
Yeah, definitely.
I hate moving.
Definitely. Big third dart from Scott there.
Solid, man. Really playing some good darts.
Yeah.
This is it, Mandy. She asked who's left. This is your finals right here. This is Day and Dominic finished third, and this is it. This is the last 2 teams.
Yeah, and Jalel and Kim are in the king seat, so they'll
Yep,
have to
so
be double dipped.
They have to be beat twice, and credit to Scotty and Ryan who lost their opening round. They've had to remain undefeated through the loser bracket, and they've done just that. And now they're back here with the shot at the only team that stayed undefeated all night long.
Big dart there and switching to the 17s. Get 1, so.
And they really haven't done it without being tested. They got some breaks along the way. As
did,
good as Kim
yeah.
and Jalal shot, they did get missed outs in front of them.
In their
and-
first match, there was
yeah.
two legs that were given to them pretty much. They
Even
had
that
3
last,
darts at an
even
out
that
or
king
so.
seat match
Yeah.
with Data and Dom, and the match before that. So they played good. They took their chances like you're supposed to, but they definitely had some opportunities.
They have been pretty
Go their way.
consistent, just like this right here. And
Yeah, they're throwing
do
some
exactly
triples.
what you need to do.
They're both really good at math, so I would say that's
Right.
definitely an advantage as far as
Yeah.
01 goes. They're very smart players, both of them.
I agree.
You're welcome, Andy. She says thank you for the update.
Need the triple here.
Mm.
That one could hurt. Y'all gonna go right to them 16s here and probably close him. He does with dart 1. 15, stay there. 70-point lead. Couple numbers. Force Scotty to go up 9 here.
Yeah, see what he does. He's got a good. What a terrible spot for that first dart.
Yeah, that's at trip 15, trip 10. It's them corners. The high triple just kills me. Like a trip 8 or a trip 10. It's pretty much over. For
It's
me
hard to
on the
like
numbers.
any number in that high triple. You know,
Yeah,
it's like
it's just them corners is
the
it's
worst.
a little
yeah.
different.
18 kind of the same
Yeah.
from a little bit too. With
Yeah.
you hit that 18 up on the trip one side, it can really
Kim
make the
doesn't
rest
close it, so
visibly frustrated too. Kind of give it a good yank, pulling him out of there. You could tell he realizes he left
more
these guys
triple
an
here.
opportunity.
oh, trip 10. So brings it down to only being a 10-point difference. But you know the 15's gone, but what's he gonna do after that? Triples or trip 20 or just singles? He's gonna start at the Bulls, so he's looking for the game shot right away, and
And
looks
he's
like
got
he's
it.
gonna get it. He sure does. So great shot.
I'll tell you
from
what, he's
Joel.
throwing some shots with authority tonight a couple times where he just went up and you weren't sure exactly how he was going to attack, and he just did just like that. Just boom, 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 it's over.
A little excited. Didn't even set up the next
Yeah,
game.
you know they razzed him too. I remember my first win. You know, there's a lot of things you could say,
Yeah.
especially a veteran, nice guy like him. You know,
Exactly. So down 2-0 in the race to 5. They're gonna have to get it going here.
Scotty finds a big triple,
Yeah.
but only
Looks
one.
like they switched up because Ryan was starting, I believe, every game. Even Cricketano won, so Scotty started that one. But Joel's looking at the switch. 20. Let's see if Ryan moving to the 2 spot gets him going here. It looks like it
Perfect
did.
stroke, man. Look at that.
Dead center in that trip 20. Back to the 20 here. No, he'll stay there.
Chris confirms that that's exactly what was said. Not used to winning.
Yeah. Yeah, we've all heard it many times.
It's as common as somebody knocking the ball off the first tee and yelling. Somebody yells one. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Every time.
Kim took a look at that double 20, but hit the black, so still
I'm
open.
Scotty. I close this no matter what. That 19, right? Even right here on this.
I'd shoot it right here for sure.
Now I almost don't want to.
Yeah, I might have shot it first start, just to,
I felt like first start was the time to do it.
yeah.
Because Jalal first start triple here, and I mean, there's really none hurt.
He might have went for a 20 there.
I wonder who switched up the music and picked the Metallica. I'm pretty impressed by this.
Is that what it is? I can't tell.
Yeah, it's definitely Metallica. There's been quite a few Metallica songs so far.
Big dart from Ryan, go to 20 there. Started at the 18s, down some points, but it worked out well.
Yeah, he's playing a good final here.
Oh, I can hear it now, yeah. So, going, gonna go start right at the 17s to close here. He'll do that. Feel a big round's coming by someone, a 9 mark or white horse or something. Got to be coming. It's a good triple. Can you get another one in there?
It's in the final, so that's kind of what you grow to expect. So
Yeah.
that's a great cover there. That
that
first
was-
start was
yeah,
ugly, man. It was
very
in a
good.
horrible spot, and he's able to
Yeah, he picks up the point lead.
clip those next two right into the triple.
Big triple there. Does he look at the 16? He
He
did.
does.
So Kim here. Triple will give you the lead. You need one more to get the lead, but you really want a triple here.
The pole being a factor on this shot.
And he sticks the
Actually,
triple
no,
in
it's
there.
not. 'Cause
Yeah.
he drills the trip.
So it's a 45-point difference now. Oh, just on the wire in the trip 5, but he gets a trip 20 there. Stay there. Gets 2. Big shot.
Two great darts followed each other perfectly.
Each shot from Sky after that first miss. Needs a triple here. Does.
Finds that third dart
So
triple.
we've seen last 3-4 rounds, a couple clutch second and third triple darts.
Seems like the yeah, I would agree, second and third dart.
Gillette had the 2
There's
16s.
a nice first dart triple.
Go back to 20 here. Oh, he stayed. 55 points, so probably just going to stay on the 16s no matter what. Got to get a triple, though. And he does. Another third dart triple.
5 mark for 80.
Triple first start's huge here. Not only needing 2 on the 16s. Got to get in there. Oh.
And that's
That
why
one
you
could
keep
hurt.
grinding on them small numbers for points, because now finally a mistake, and they can actually clean this board up pretty easily.
Which, is he going to go 18 first? He's going points
He's
first.
going to point first, then he's going to close that 18. Double 20 for the all three.
Triple
Oh, he
works
hits the
too.
triple even better. Plays the smart play.
So big shot from Joel there.
We've
Put
just
him
seen
up
a lot
53.
of doubles tonight. I thought he
Yeah.
would fire at it.
53 points, so now you got
It's
to go
just such
7.
a steal. You go from looking like it's going to be 2-1 to
Yep.
sure 3-0, and it's just, it can be a little flatter and it can just deflate you a bit.
Does get a triple on the third dart. Still down by 53. Kim's just going to look to shut the 15s down here.
Bullseye?
Maybe bullseye.
He picks up one more point. When you do the math, it makes sense. Because 75 would be, no, well,
No, it didn't make a difference. Not bullseye. I mean, it was, what, 53 to 69? So he'll get rid of it and make
Scotty's
it
going
a
to test him. I like that play.
Well-
Go ahead and shut that down.
5 to 3.
It looks like it's going to be,
Or is it
3 to
4
nothing.
3? No, I mean bullseye wise.
no, I know, I'm kidding. I'm saying I think he's hitting the 3.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah.
So they'll go up 3 to 0, shooting a 4-5 that game. So these guys got some work to do to stay alive here. We'll be an 0-1 now, right? Three games
Yep.
is odd.
Yep. Back-to-back 0-1s, which you feel like Scott and Ryan kind of haven't won them both, right?
Yeah, you have to.
I mean, you don't want to be
have to
4-1.
right
You
now.
can't leave this mini set 4-1 and think that you're going to
No,
win this final.
I'd say you have to win these next two to.
So
to
you
have a
need one
chance.
hold, one break.
Yeah, you definitely have to win this one with the
You know how
holds.
many times we played that format down there? This is like the spots where you're like, you just get red hot on the bull. You could definitely
Yeah.
win these back-to-back sets.
Especially with the start, you want to get this win with the start. Because you lose this one, it's pretty much over.
Alrighty.
Alright, so neither team doing nothing crazy yet.
Jim, thanks for the like out there, my man.
Let's see who can get hot on these bulls again. Kim will get a low ton.
If you're Kip and Jalal, you're feeling pretty good right now. You're tied here in this score wise. Basically, got a small lead even, and a 3-0 lead in the set. So
Big hat trick from Ryan.
Ryan's showed nothing but consistency all night. I got to say his game's been real good all night. He's been
Definitely. Same thing with this guy
speaking,
right
I was
here.
gonna say speaking of consistent.
Ooh, he went for a trip 19. He's looking
I love
for a
that
high ton.
he's had a little bit of a flex on tonight. You know,
Yeah.
a few shots he's
Yeah.
throwing a little bit harder of a shot. Nicest guy off the board, but he's giving it to these guys on the board
Yeah.
tonight. Greg Ramsey, thanks for the like. Yeah, Jalal's been
What's up,
playing
Greg?
some good darts.
Scott finds a bull on the third one there. Much needed. Only 80-point difference here.
Bullseye here for 330.
You
So,
get it.
150, 180 would be a cool way to see them steal
Yeah,
one there.
really.
Brandon Nolan, what's up, my man? Thanks for the like. Never too late is checking in just during the finals here, my friend.
That one could hurt there.
So a hat trick here would leave Kim a shot at 180 finish. I want to see somebody shoot at that. We've had a couple 180 outs here. I remember one of the first ones was Kev took out a 180, I believe. Who else did we had?
Tim had one.
Tim had one. Felt like, did Benny?
I'm not sure. I know Kevin Tim for sure. I don't know anything beyond that. It's a big round for Scott
Look
after
at this
missing
one,
the
Scotty,
last round.
right on time with the 137
Huge hat
lead.
trick. So they will have the first look at the out. So yeah, 137 could be the new high out, and could be $100 shot here.
This could be huge. Somewhere out there, Day-Day's watching.
Day has the high out so far with 126.
Somewhere around his house, he's definitely watching his shot.
That 126 will hold
He's
so far.
Breathing a little easier.
But there is a 151 coming up next.
He's right behind him. This is always the hardest sweat because it's the finals, too, the players.
Yeah.
It's 151 with this guy,
And this
too.
guy's 2 bull shot for,
He wants that 100 back after he didn't get it on the 150, too. He had
yeah, right. He picks up a trip 19 on the third, so he'll bring it down to a $2 out. But Scott is on a $2 out himself. Let's see if he can take it out here. 19 first start.
57 will leave you 22. Single 19, strip
single.
20.
Can't go wrong with the 19 here. And he'll get to the triple, so double 11. Oh, just outside.
And
That
needing to
one.
win both these games, that's going to hurt unless they can get a break here. 12 bull, there's no
Perfect
reason to go
first
30-32.
start, so-
This is 12 bull all
Yeah,
day.
12 bull. Oh, where's he going?
11:51 if you want.
Or that works too.
Hey,
And
Kim
he'll
knows
get
better
it.
than I do. He's the one down there up 4-0 in the finals. I'm not going to question that shot. They're figuring out if he miscalculated.
Yeah, I'm not sure where.
He's got an out chart around here somewhere, don't he?
So Joel and Kim, 1 win away from winning this tonight. Ryan and Scott gonna have to win 5 straight here just to stay alive and go to a second set.
You know, it all starts with 1-1, right?
Yeah.
Win a game. Most likely you're beat here, but 1 game at a time, and maybe they get tight near the finish line. They haven't showed any reason to believe that they will, but
You just gotta play 1 game at a time here.
you came to play darts anyways, you know.
Well, might give him a little room here. He's gonna hit a trip 19 on a third.
If I'm them, I'm just cherry picking that high out, trying to set it up just over that one.
Right. Yeah.
Leave it at 127.
Scott finds a bull on the third. Kim looks like he's ready to get this over with.
Kim's been ready since the first round to get this over. He's been all business.
Look at this hat trick. Oh, just on top. So
He said he went
105.
back to his old school darts. He said those are the original soft tips he bought. He bought them at Dunham's for $5, I think he said.
Really?
Yeah,
Probably
threw some
some
shafts on him.
Some brass darts.
It's hard to tell. Maybe let's get a zoom on his next shot, see if we can tell.
We should actually zoom in anyways. Bullseye shots. We haven't done hot bull in a little while.
Get to look at all the fine broken tips from all the different color combinations our players like to use around the Midnight Dart Club. Get to see a close look at Jalal working that middle. Scotty gonna look to do the same and pick up a nice little
Gonna need it
3-digit
here.
score of his own.
Looking
and
for
get
a
it
hat here.
At least 100.
He'll get it.
Will be 150. So, and don't look now, but here comes Kim. We're getting a close look in on those darts.
They don't look too
Oh, they
thick.
don't
They
look brass.
Yeah.
Definitely, I would say tungsten.
Usually them $5 darts are brass and twice as wide. And
Yeah, use the 4BA tip.
yeah. Good round from Ryan there to put him at 260, 6 away. But Jalel can do the same here with the hat trick. Got one.
And when you're the other team, you know it's running bad, though. And, you know, like two of those slap off.
Gets the hat trick, yeah.
That's when you know you're in trouble. Like, all right. Like, you see Scotty even looks like.
Yeah.
Because if either of those just score a little lower, they give you a chance to win, take this leg. And I'd say now.
Another hat trick puts you in a much better position than 153. Even the bull here. Oh, he
we
leaves
want to
you
see
out.
it. We want to see it. Almost everyone here wants
two
to see that 180 go out.
2 chances for a new high out here. He gets the trip 20. Trip 9. Oh. So going to go bull for double 11. Or trip 16 for double 12.
Ryan knows how fun this would be. He's got to be thinking, man, this would be nice to snap for 100.
Oh, just outside in the trip 1. So Jalel on 24. I'm going to have to say this is gone.
This could be the final shot we'll see tonight.
How many darts will it take? I think
I'm
1.
going to say 2.
I think 1. He's going to go trip 8
Trip
for
eight. I
1.
told you, he's been flexing. I don't know what he's been doing. He is flexing, man. Trip 8, he had so many shots where he had a tricky shot.
I was not looking at the 8, but
Yeah.
that'll work too in master route.
That's a great shot.
So there's our winners for tonight. Jalel and Kim are going to take first place.
Steve will be in touch, man, and you caught it all. That was the final game of the night, so.
Scott and Ryan going to pull through at second. And, yeah, that's all we got for you guys tonight. Appreciate everyone tuning in, as always.
Yeah, and congrats to all the winners, and thanks to all the donors. And, we'll, as always, we'll be coming forward with some new stuff and plans. But as far as now, you can look forward to Wednesday night when you'll see the Freight Train face off with the Meatball in the final top 8 match of the series. And one of those players will move into the Final Four to face Paul Otto, who seems to be the wrecking ball in the series right now.
Yeah, it's going to be a good Final Four, so make sure you tune in. Don't want to miss out.
Tune in and check it out as we look to see if the Grudge Series continues to show what it has, and the last few matches have been just outstanding. So,
say good shot, Jalul, like someone spelled it on the post.
Yeah, I see you, Buck. I see
you, Buck.
Thanks for the like bowling. He chimes in.
But all right, everyone have a good night. Appreciate you all again, and we'll see you on the next one.
Thanks, fellas.